Huzzah! Huzzah! We are back, people. We have returned. Another day, another stream. I again forgot to open Fallout. Jeez Louise, now we're gonna mute the audio and all that crap again. Oh well. It's fine. I don't even have Steam open. Whatever. We're back. Let me take the ambient music off. Put this on instead. There we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is kind of interesting. Wait a minute. If I just... kind of an interesting lighting hack. Because what this is it's just a black square that I just have an opacity filter on. Just so you can see your messages easier over here. You can also use it to like... almost kind of like that better a little bit more. I know kind of just the gain on my camera, but this kind of looks better than that. Let me mess with the gain real quick. It's not really the same. You get all that static. So theoretically, you can add a lot of gain, which, you know, is also pretty noisy. So I can kind of see the noise on that, but if I take this, it kind of denoises it a little bit. That's pretty interesting. Huh, maybe that's something I'll look into. Use this cheap-ass camera to its full potential. Alrighty, enough tangenting. Again, we are back for another stream here today. Yesterday, we finished Cass's quest line, finished up some side quests, and we are now in the DLC. We are finally in our home stretch here. We'll see how much we can get done today. We might have a prolonged stream today to just try and get more done, and I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, just because we got to get this game done. I want it done before Sunday. We might be streaming. Maybe we'll do 24 hours tomorrow night. Who knows? Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream. I need a case of beer for that, but anything's possible, mister. Anything's possible. We got Mister today. You can kind of see him right there a little bit. He loved me. Sweet boy. He hate the camera looking at him. He's looking right at you guys. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to be into today is Honest Hearts DLC. I don't know how far we are in it. Don't know how much time we have left in it. We went ahead and did what Joshua Graham wanted us to do by gathering walkie-talkies and lunchboxes and stuff like that. We've given them to, I think it was George, something like that. Daniel. I think it's Daniel. So now we start Daniel's quest. We have the lady companion with us now. Welcome, PJs for nap time. Welcome, 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 welcome. The Discord's made, but I don't know if I did it right, so just putting that out there. I thought it would be like an automatic thing you'd get invited to if you were a subscriber, but what it does is it gives specific roles in Discord exclusive to subscribers. So I had to link my Discord to my Twitch account, and you might have to do the same thing in order to get any of those benefits or whatever. And you pretty much just go to your Discord settings, go to integrations, and you can just connect your Twitch account that way. It took me a surprisingly long amount of time. It was very frustrating in the beginning. I stubbornly was just not trying to do that, but I did it. We did it. It's very bare bones. I figured we would, you know, build it up however we can, or whatever we'll do. So we have a forum section. We got a general chat for normies, sub chat for the subs, general voice channel, and sub voice channel. So we will see how that goes. And the invite link for it is on my Twitch thing. I can help you have modded Discord before. Yeah, I'm gonna make you a mod. You can go buck wild in it. I'm not too good at it. Like, I do moderate my friends' Discord, but it's just me and the boys, so it's like nothing crazy. I made like 50 channels that don't get used at all. But I'm gonna bring some of these channels over. Like I have one for pet pictures, and I love that, and one for food pictures. I did it a lot for Among Us servers. Oh, that's good. That's really good, actually. That means you have good experience in it. Let me make a couple of new text channels real quick. Now that I'm thinking about it, I want these channels specifically. If you guys have pets, I want to see pictures of them. Pet pics. Food pics. These are all like in different parts of the world. I'm sure we're gonna have unique culinary things going on. Let's see, what other ones do I have here? Anime, manga recommendations. We'll leave that for forums. I did make a forum thing. I don't really know how that works. That's my first time ever setting that kind of thing up. So we do have a forum, which I think will be good for that kind of like anime recommendations or manga recommendations or posting memes or stuff like that. Looks like it keeps it more organized. I threw one in my friend server last night when I was getting this all situated to try that out. Check out pet pics. Holy smokes, you're in here. Oh my god. That's fucking cute as hell. Is that your actual cat? Okay, so we need to give you a role, moderator. There you go. Because I think your Twitch role will be automatic. And there we go. That's a cute cat that you have. Let's see, do I have any pet pics on my computer? I think they're all on my phone. They are curses. Aww. That's a sweet little girly right there. I gotta throw some in there. So yeah, we now have that up, and then we have new channel point spending things, and I named the currency. So the currency is not just channel points lamely anymore. Little Duke. Now this is streaming. This is what it's all about right here. That one's of my brother's cat. I just posted there. Oh, I love that picture. Alright. Oh, sweet. Rotten little babies. I'm sure we could give we had a guy here, Xanader, who was watching for a little bit. I think he's wrapped up in like school stuff or something right now. He's like, I don't know how to get cats as sweet as yours. I feel like we could teach him. Your cats look rotten as hell. Right, where's the other thing I was going to post? Where is it? I gotta do one more. I can't have this be the entire thing I do. There it is, the video. Alright, that's enough. It's enough. For me at least. You post everything you want in there. Okay. And then yeah, again we have the new point currency again, and the new rewards that you can spend your currency on. So I think you're gonna go through your currency pretty fast. The cat looks like it. He stole that chicken wing off the counter, and I thought it was cute, so I videoed it, and then I caught that magical moment. With his mouth wide open like that. It's very precious. Oh, fuck. Not ring my bell. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta get the cat back. This is my kettlebell. It's a 25 pounds. I'm not strong enough to really use this one properly, but we're gonna get there. It's a lot heavier than I remember it being. At least it's only 10. I've done more than 10 before. Once you get swinging, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. You got the Dracula flow shirt on. Alright. So the way, let's make sure to get an angle here. Kettlebell down. So what you want to do is you want your feet like slightly apart, and you keep your back straight for the most part. You don't want to bend your knees. So we got the kettlebell. We keep our knees straight. You thrust that kettlebell. And you clench your ass. Ugh. 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 I think that was about 10. I didn't count. How many was that? Was that 10? Felt like 10. Did that feel like 10? Did it seem like 10 to you? It seemed like 10 to me. Oh, God. I've got my work cut out for me. I shouldn't have added all these rewards. He's spending all his money. I didn't see this coming. Oh, I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath. Oh my God. It's only just 10 push-ups. I can't wait for you to spend all your money. You gonna spend all your money. Spend all that money, honey. I gotta go. Turn the AC on. My form was beautiful. It could just be the angle. I need to drink some water. Holy moly. Oh. I'm just a little marionette doll that you puppet around for your own amusement. This was a terrible idea. I don't know how long the sing thing lasts. Where the hell is my web browser? I need to take a look at Twitch. You don't like me singing to you, PJs? Oh, God. Well, I'm exhausted. This is all going to be good for me in the long run. Let me tell you. It's absolutely orgasmic. How long is sing mode for? 5 minutes? Okay, that was probably only 5 minutes. I think that was probably 5 minutes, right? We've been streaming for 16, so I feel like it could have been. Holy fuck. Well, that's one way to spend your points, is it not? 5 minutes, please. I'm sure someone will appreciate it. I'll probably raise the price on that one. That one's a lot. You gotta think and song and dance. It's like you're in the Sound of Music. Okay. You need a pet kitty one. I'm adding it right now. Done. Consider it done. Your channel points to pet kitty. I'll do two. Well, no, we'll just get the closest kitty. I was gonna say one for Mister and one for Dookie. Let's see here. Viewer rewards, power-ups, Buster Bucks. Add a new award. Quick, there's one behind you. Pet the kitty. Make this silly old Buster. Pet the kitty. 100. Not old. Create for 100. I think it's there now. Did that go immediately? Oh, he's in the chair. He's sweet. Mister, I'm coming to pet you, boy. He got feral. He started climbing the chair. He's a crazy old man. Pet the cat, pet that majestic animal. Oh, God. I'm at a 10-minute cooldown on petting the kitty. That way it doesn't get out of hand. It's nice you can put cooldowns on those things. Like, what is the ring my bell one? 15 minutes? That should probably be longer, but we'll leave it alone. God damn. Okay. I like that one. That's a good way to spend my points. If you guys get any more ideas, let me know. Those are some of the ones that I just came up with. I'm going to make little, like, pictures for them because they don't have anything unique right now and try and set up custom emote things for them. But that's a lot of work. It really is for someone who's not necessarily a graphic designer and knows what they're doing. The fact I'm able to make a lot of the things happen on this stream is kind of as surprising to me as it is for you guys. Like the damn Pit Boy. That Pit Boy was kind of a challenge. Otherwise, the cat is getting pet the whole stream. Yeah, so at least a 5-minute cooldown I think is good. I like how you're customizing your channel. It feels personal. We're trying to get there. We're trying to make ourselves stand out and be accommodating, welcoming, and enjoyable. Unique New York. God, I'm so out of shape, man. That's crazy. Let me go and get this damn game open. Cat hair in the glasses. The worst thing about loving kitties is being allergic to them. I'm not severely, but I am minorly allergic to them. But I love them. I love them so. My thing just says moderator, not sub or anything. Oh, in Discord? God. Did you link your Discord to your Twitch? Let me see here. Discord. Oh, there it is. Where's my connections? Where's the Twitch one there? That's not what necessarily I was looking for. I got you. Don't worry, I got you, homie. I believe you just go into like your profile settings on Discord and go into connections and just connect your Twitch account that way. That should work, I believe. Because then Discord will do the heavy lifting behind the scenes and recognize that you're subbed, I believe. Kind of crazy you gotta do all the integrating and stuff like that. But I guess it's gotta work somehow. Okay, I connected it, he says. Let's see what your roles are. Well, I want to show me the roles. There it is. Yep, you've now been given your subscriber roles. Look at you. That was actually pretty seamless, huh? I don't know why it has 2 for subscriber and then subscriber tier 1. I'm gonna have to delete one of those. I don't know why I did that. That was like just the default setting for everything. Put that up. Do that like that. There we go. Okay, I got me and my wife, Waking Cloud here. So many damn caves. Why are we over encumbered? Waking Cloud is already married though. Yeah, to me. Yeah, they're my wife. Or her husband died. I don't remember. Good riddance is what I say. So, so ruthless. If he's the only thing standing between me and true love, then so be it. Alright, so we need to go over that way, it seems. I want to discover these caves, though. So we can teleport to them later. Stone Bones Cave. What the? Are they up there? Oh. That's no good. It's fuck or get fucked out here in Zion. You know, you already understand. You got it all figured out. Because these caves must be in the ceiling. When I'm free this weekend, I'll do banned words for the Discord. It can get rowdy if someone accidentally gets in. Oh god. I will highly appreciate that. Yeah, making a Discord is kind of a frightening endeavor, just from all the Discord horror stories you hear on the internet. So whatever we can do to not make ourselves a statistic, that would be incredible. Damn, it's so dark here in Zion. Whitebird's Cave. Crossroad Cave. Oh. Yeah, reflects on your channel, and if a follower gets harassed, it becomes your problem. Yeah, exactly, and I don't want that. And yeah, people do get rowdy in Discords. I know that from experience. Me and the boys like to get a little rowdy every now and then. Daniel! Only I do the harassing, right? Exactly. Only the moderators get to harass. No, we can't even have that as a ground rule. That is obviously terrible. Ring my bell, ring my bell, bing, 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 bong. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Maybe Jack next to your wall. Thank you. Thank you, PJs. Thank you. Making me Jack. Thank you. Oh, God. The trick with the kettlebell is you can't pull it. No. You have to thrust your hips, and that is the momentum that it generates. There is no pulling on the kettlebell. Oh, God. This is what I get for sitting at a computer. I like thrusting my hips too. Increases performance, and vigor, and vitality. Makes you more fertile too. Okay. It's a good thing we're discovering these caves now. It's a nightmare to navigate otherwise. Huh. Stone Bones Cave. Let me up there. Get your vigorous thrusting back with Tidal Max. That's what they always say. They do say that. Look down below. Oh no. Hydrate! Oh, water! Oh, thank you. I was thirsty. I actually do forget to drink water, so that one's going to be kind of clutch. Stone Bones Cave. I found Stone Bones Cave. Sweet Flower Cave. BacklogBuster takes a sip from his trusty Vault 22 canteen. Not Vault 22. Ew. It's got algae in it. Must find all caves. Squanto find all cave. Now half mouse cave. Are we for real exploring Zion? I have never done that. Not really. I don't know. I feel like these caves might have a purpose at some point, so I just would like to be able to teleport to them instead of wandering around this thing again. Because I'm already here. I've been just kind of making a habit of if I'm near the landmark, I might as well, like, get to know the landmark, you know? I speedrun the main quest and just leave. I hate this DLC. Really? I thought a lot of people loved this one. It's boring. Dang. Joshua Graham hater. I just come for the gun. Gun. Kind of crazy how big this place is. Well, we have done it. We have done what the white man said was impossible. I like dead money. Is that a Sierra Madre one? What the? Yeah, Sierra Madre one. Dang. I really don't remember much of that one except for there being like a stinky cloud and a dog god. I remember dog god and stinky cloud. I think that's the one that has the stinky cloud, right? Especially when I'm doing a melee build. Why is that? And Dean Domino. It's a friendly gecko. Holy smokes. They've tamed the geckos. I don't remember no Dean Domino. Is that a ghoul man? Excuse me. They thought they could hide Sweet Flower Cave from me. No, no, no. What the fuck? That's right. Well. Now let me fast travel out of here. Okay, never mind. But at least fantastic in Dead Money. Ammo isn't as plentiful, and with the ghost people needing to have a limb destroyed, it definitely helps out. Holy smokes. Graham? What the fuck is Joshua Graham doing over here?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion, you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything. Don't help Daniel. Don't be a bitch. Kill everyone. What the? This conversation just got pretty dark. What was that about happy dashing the little ones? Why are you talking to me about it? You'll get no argument from me. These white legs are human garbage.
Happy are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away?
No, he flipped the tables and drove them out. Yeah.
He drove them out.
Zion belongs to the
It
NCR.
is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek.
Funny knowing
but an insult
the
to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Okay, I don't know if you figured this out yet, but I don't believe what you believe. Fair enough, I guess.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the White Legs. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it. He has good intentions, but I fear that if we evacuate the sorrows from this place, it will be lost to them and us forever.
It's pretty deep, Joshua. Yeshua. The great Yeshua. Can I fast travel now? Yay. It's so dark. Yeah, he would. I think Montgomery is the classic God-fearing American. He really gives off that vibe. Definitely raw.
Found them. Yeah.
Damn, big ass bear.
It's under control.
Definitely rock flag eagle. That's what I was going to say. Damn, bro.
I'll fight.
Oh my god! Bro just ran out of the fucking darkness. Jesus Christ. Sorry if I was a little loud there. That scared the shit out of me. More rat steak. Datura root. Yonder. What time is it in game? Fuck, it's so goddamn dark.
This one
More?
is mine.
Huh? That was a man's voice lines. What the hell?
Here they are.
Who?
For the sorrow.
Oh my god! What the fuck is happening? The mantis threw a grenade? What the fuck? You don't have Mojave Wasteland, so that guy won't tell you do drugs, kill a bear? He did say something about that. I think he did actually say, why do things keep happening?
I'll fight you. I'll fight. I need healing powder. This one is mine.
This fucking RV goddamn airstream is cursed. God damn, we fought fucking giant mantis, bear, people, dog, rat, Cazador. Good God, what a nightmare. This is a grave. On the road again. I can't wait to get back on the road again. Traveling all this darkness with my friends. What if I'll survive this? I hit the fucking biggest rock in there. God damn it. Well, that was just not, you know, what we planned. That was not okay. Maybe I just hit a rock and that's what happens. No. Way too shallow. Okay. many channel points do you have now, PJs, after that? Did you spend a lot of them? Or do you, are you hoarding them now like a dragon hoards its gold? $542. That's what I like to hear. We found finally a good use for them damn things. Spent 5K. Your life savings gone. I like that. I didn't know that's what channel points could be used for. So that's kind of opened my eyes quite a bit. I thought like a lot of things like that you need an extension for, but it's nice to have it built right into Twitch.
I'm with you.
You jump off the mountain? Damn, spastic beast. Oh. He wants revenge. I have revenge for you. I still like to know how to become a higher tier sub. I got poisoned. I think you do have to wait for your sub to run out. I was looking through my wife's account since she got a gifted sub. And it said something about continue sub as one of like the options on the computer screen. And when I clicked that, it gave options to I think like do a 3-month and like different tiers and stuff like that. So you might be able to, but I don't know. God damn, these things is heavy. Huh? Oh. Dagger Point. Let me discover this bridge first. Then we'll discover Dagger Point. Dagger Point. Xander root. So far, I like this companion a lot more than the first one you get. She doesn't scream constantly whenever you kill a rat. Check the Discord real quick. I will. What am I looking for? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, your favorite streamer! Holy smokes. Little Nightmares 1, 2, Visage. 51 hours. 300 channel points earned. You've earned more than that. Chats sent. 2,691. That's awesome. That's definitely worthy of a... Let me get that right there. I kind of wish I did my emotes differently now. I made them all the tier 1 emote instead of free emotes. Because now the only tier 1 emote is Sergeant Montgomery. I didn't know they'd get ported over to the Discord. So it's kind of sad. And I tried to move them over to the paid tier, but it wouldn't let me drag them around.
Here they are. Go.
Okay, cool. The thermal vision is kind of busted. Tura. The Red Gate, Ranger Substation, Eagle.
Those tents down there. That is a white leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White-leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
So the totems are sacred to them somehow? Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
I need to buy some to deal with the situation.
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered.
I got night vision on.
These will be strong fighters. We might also use their
Welcome, Ewan.
superstition
Welcome, Ewan.
against
Welcome,
them.
Ewan.
White-leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Okay, let's get down there and take care of business, lady. Let's see if we got any drugs. Cat's eye. Yes, we do. Join the Discord. Yeah, there's an official Discord now, Ewan. We've moved on up in the world.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
Why? Why do you think that? You don't know anything about me. Hi, Beaties. I would have said hi, but I didn't know you were here.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
We pass like moonlight on still water. Her voice reminds me of the Chinese lady who runs the Reapers and Just Cause 2. I don't have Discord. Get Discord. Man, that's kind of crazy that you have no Discord. It's actually pretty legendary. One of the last holdouts of our society not getting Discord. Unheard of. White Legs Bonebreaker, White Legs Painmaker, White Legs Lightbringer, White Legs War Totem. Now how am I supposed to get these war totems, huh? Everyone is pitch black. I should get Discord then, I suppose. Hell yeah, boy. We'd be honored to have you as our first Discord user server. God, I did not know that. What the hell? Hydrate? Oh no, Ewan probably has a lot of channel points. This isn't good. Oh no. Ewan, I've already done 2 sets of kettlebell swings. Oh, I'm gonna bring him closer to make it easier. It's gonna drive him crazy while he's trying to sleep too. We love Mister. He's so sweet. I wish I could put him right there, but there's no way. There's too many things over there. My comic book collection, camera, gun. We are still quite heavy. Give Mister the gun. That's an AR-15. That's too big for him. He wouldn't know what to do with all that power. I can give him the power drill. That's also down there. He loved a power drill. Okay, well now we can see. So now we can start our mission, it appears. So we're going to infiltrate them somehow? It doesn't seem right at all. Can I shoot their totems out, maybe? I don't know how we're supposed to destroy them otherwise. Let him exercise his right to bear arms. Give Mr. a power fist. I wish I could, guys. If I handed him that gun, he would immediately run away. Cats are kind of inherently scared of the guns. They've never been around me firing them or anything like that, but they don't like them. They're kind of just freaked out by them. At least my cats are. I don't know if that goes for all cats. But he don't like it. It's also heavy. So if I put it on him, he'd be crushed.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
You already said that. You already said that. It doesn't seem like the right way at all. Let's get Mr. to be recognized as a sovereign citizen. He's as sovereign as they get, to tell you the truth. We got sleepy time, just in case one of these white-legged folk try and take us out.
You leave me no choice.
What is happening?
For the sorrows. I'll fight you if I must. Watch out!
What are you? What is happening? Yes, let him use Yao Guai gauntlets or bear arms. I wish. He'd be so happy with that. He'd like that a lot more than the gun.
There you are!
Damn, Yao Guai. Yeah. Okay, well, that's good. I thought we got caught immediately. There's big ass bears everywhere. Red rabbits. Dog.
We pass like moonlight.
I think this is more of an anti-material rifle kind of guy. Got a kitty. Good lord.
Found them. Let's go.
Did you get caught? He pisses me off.
This one is mine.
God, how white.
You leave me no choice.
Bless it.
I have this under control.
I agree. I just wanted to make the Yao Guai bear arm. I think Sleepy Time looked that cool. I don't know if it's supposed to, or if they added a custom model for it in this. But it definitely looks incredibly sick. Like, it's got a really futuristic silencer on it. The Three Marys. Hacienda. Anti-material rifle. See if I can't blow these folks' head off. Oh, they're farther.
I'll fight you if
God
I must.
damn you, bear.
For the sorrows.
Oh, there's like a reflection on the barrel of this gun. What the hell? That's nice. We're so sneaky. We're so sneaky. Oh, I missed. How's he shooting it? Oh. Tomahawk. You got a Ranger Sequoia. I sure do. I'm kind of a bad mamma jamma. Might as well get our sneak up a little bit. Just really don't even know what to put points into at this point anymore. Right, so you can't have a higher tier sub on mobile. I'll have to make a new account to get a higher tier sub. Wait, what? That's weird. Doesn't make any sense at all. Old world gourmand. Puppies. Lessons learned. The Wastelands taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain plus 1% to earned experience per level gain. For example, 25% experience at level 25. With Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate AP much more quickly than you normally would. It's pretty good. Twitch mobile is ass. I'm sorry to hear that, man. The Warrens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Grab that for now. You could probably try deleting the app and using the web application instead. Because if you try and open it up on the web, it'll just take you to the app. Why is posture check twice as expensive as drinking water? Is there a posture check shortage, or is the channel point economy dumb? It's dumb. I think the posture check was a default one they had on there, and I just enabled it. I think that might have been the case. No, it wasn't. Are they both 100 points? I thought posture check and drink water were both 100. Good luck giving him more money, PJs. Jesus Christ. I'm on the web right now. I can only renew it. Weird. Very weird. And resistant action boy, soda not purifier. No, we'll just stick with what we have. That's fine. Let me see. There's no way. Posture check should be 100, right? Let me see. I can check right now. Buster Bucks. Posture check is 200. Well, that's no good. We'll make that 100. Fixed. How come just checking your posture is worth the same as petting a cat and drinking water? I think those are all equally as important. We must fix this out. Hey, if you've got a better idea, I'm open ears. Am I beautiful now? Having good posture is hard. Oh, must pet kitty with good posture. Oh, I had to wake you up again, buddy. They love you too much. They do. They love you. You are loved. You're freaking loved. Do you hear me? Don't bite me. Ow! You're loved. He bites you when you pet him a lot because he liked to give love bites, but he bites way too hard. Bro's getting tired of being pet. This is going to cause drama within the BacklogBuster universe. He actually really liked that one. He's right back to sleep. He loved being pet. Okay. Bister and Muster. That's... I love and hate that. Now, how the hell do we get the three Marys? I'm so close to discovering every location. I might as well do it. This is the last 3. We have to find... Oh, there's one over there, too. We have to find these. We must at all costs. Are you going to have special stuff for higher tier subs, or isn't my tier going to matter? At least not right now, it doesn't matter. But just because we haven't implemented anything for higher subs. So I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. Give him Pooh McDingle nudes for being a high tier. You can put that in the Discord. Pooh McDingle nudes. Is there full frontal... Is there, like, nudity like that in Kenshi? For some reason, I wouldn't have imagined there was. Because if so, I'll just buy a tier 1 sub and then give you in one too. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about getting a tier 2 or tier 3 yet. Maybe, like, by the end of the month, we'll have stuff set up for that. So I wouldn't worry about it for this month. Okay, so we discovered that. Now we need the Red Rapids dock. They're jamming out on that pamphlet right now.
The river is lovely at this time of day, don't you think?
It is pretty nice. I'll give you that. Now we need the 3 Marys. Not in Kenshi. That's tragic. So you're telling me I'm going to need a new account. God damn it. Why do you need a new account? Wait, what? Lester, do you like Ranger Sequoia or Lucky more? I think I might like... See, they both have their benefits. Oh, God!
Yield!
Goddamn bugs. Oh, reload!
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
Yeah, you're probably poisoned. God damn you. This place is infested with giant bugs.
Even my best herbs won't work if I'm dead. I need help.
You'll be alright. So I like Lucky because it has more bullets and the headshot, the crit chance is really good, but I don't like the reload. Like, the reload takes a little forever. Whereas with the Sequoia, it's like a damn truck. We only get 5 shots, but the reload is instant, so that's also really nice. So I don't know, I like them both pretty equally. Sequoia is definitely meaty, but I wish the fire rate was a little higher. For higher tier shit later in life, maybe. Yeah, you might. Unless you can, I don't know. I really don't know. I feel like you can just let it expire and then it should give you the option for a higher tier, no? If you use the web application? But again, I really am not sure. It seems crazy that it wouldn't let mobile users access higher tier subs. So you just pop off like crazy with Lucky.
I don't like to linger in this place.
Lady, I need to get up there. If you can tell me how to get up there, then we can mosey on out. I need this last location discovered for my sanity.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
I like Sequoia the most since I'm bad at aiming. The fire speed isn't really too important since I'm taking a while between hits. I don't think it matters. Yeah, it doesn't matter in VATS. That's true. I will say though, I think the whole begin again thing cucked my AP pretty bad because I can only get 1 Sequoia shot off in VATS. What's happening?
I'm with you. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Over and comfort. One Mary, 2 Mary, 3 Mary, 3 Marys. 3 Marys. Okay.
We should not be here. The 3 Marys is where the White Legs make their camp. We should leave quick.
They were gonna go check it out, actually. You guys been having problems with these guys? Let me take care of it. right now, once and for all. Dude, I remember getting like 4 hits of bats with it. Yeah, I think my thing is just cucked. I don't know what attributes to it as well. I think it's the agility, maybe? I don't know, because we have really high number of action points available in bats. Yeah, you'd think I'd have more, but I don't know. So I can only get 2 shots off of Lucky. You're not scared, are you, Waking Cloud? This is a long way. Toaster.
I'll fight you if I must.
Who?
Yeah!
Alright, we've got the teleport now. Now we can leave. Oh my god. You know what? A quick save and just see what this is all about. Okay. Well, she's beating the shit out of him.
You! By God!
Yep. That's it. That's their entire army. We've wiped out the entire army of Whitelegs. Yeah, I don't know why my VATS is cucked, but it is quite unfortunate. Because I would like to go in and just like click 4 guys' heads and take them all out, but they won't let me deadeye people in this. Hello? Damn, these things can take a little hit, can't they? Good God.
We should not be here.
Alright, I gotta figure out I'll be a tier 3.
This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you on about? What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son.
What?
Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
That's not good. Holy Wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. I understand and respect your beliefs, then, but we need to search the cave.
I understand.
We'll be kind and accommodating. This is where we're supposed to be, though. What are we doing here? Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Alright. We'll do that, then. That's right, I can't trigger bear traps, so we'll be perfectly fine.
I'll fight you
Hello?
if I must. Let's go.
Hello? It's kind of cool they brought these back from Fallout 2.
I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Yap, yap, yap. Oh, I was right. It is just a bear trap. What the hell? I wonder why I'm so heavy. It could be the 5 single-shot shotguns I'm carrying. Oh, thirsty time. Oh, thank you. God, you guys take such good care of me. Done my 20 kettlebell swings, 10 push-ups, drank some water, pet a kitty. What more could a guy want? Survival cache. Oh, I guess I can hop up that. Okay. Yes, no. Oh, fuck. Dave's hot chicken sandwich for 20k. That's going to be more than 20k. Y'all stack up channel points too fast. Fuck me. This was a mistake. Will there be a cooldown on Dave's hot chicken sandwich? Probably like maybe a week cooldown. I think a week is good. Oh my god. That'd be a nightmare. Please don't do that to me. You saw how big those things were. Tenders should never be that size to begin with. Oh, good God. This is a sign. A sign that I need to get back in shape.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
I used to do push-ups every night before bed. Now look at me. Gasping for air like a fish on land. Absolutely pathetic. I got to like doing 50 push-ups before bed every night, and 10 was kind of hard just then. Tier 3 sub gives me a 2x multiplier, so I'll collect like 2k points a day, so 2 weeks should be able to get me a Dave's hot chicken sandwich. Good guy, fish. Oh, I'm dying. Storm chaser at terminal. The year's 2108. Oh god, guys. 10 sets of tracks half a mile northeast of canyon entrance. Barefoot? Saw them through the scope, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. That's not amazing, Ewan. That's frightening. That's horrible. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. September 3rd. The last of them. They're all gone. 2113, February 5th. Happy birthday to me, happy birthday to me, happy birthday you, useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th, what do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Jesus Christ. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later. I love my I love when I ask my wife for suicide on my 60th. Good God. April 25th, 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8 maybe, oldest 13 to 14, dirty and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. I need to go. Goodbye, Peaches and Buster. Tell Mister I said goodbye. Love you, Ewan. Bye-bye. Mister, Ewan said goodbye. He's in a deep sleep. A sleep that only comes around once a day for him. He's going to be sleeping probably for the next couple of hours if we don't interrupt him. Data. Miscellaneous. Beware the vengeful spirits stalk these canyons. You read this message and do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months my people have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with a party 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves, whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us and traps us in traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts, as this thing is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness and their lungs we carried out of the vault. But that number is small next to the count of friends this thing has murdered. Now that I'm finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to this seeming paradise seeking the fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave at once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. God damn it. I butchered the hell out of that. So this is the Vault 22 expedition. Hello, Aquarian Stardust. Tell Mister he needs to get a job. He has a job and it's being cute as hell. That is his job. So it seems like the Vault 22 people, whenever they left their vault with all that spore in their lungs, they came here. Which is tragic, horrible. Not what you'd expect. Okay. Can we cook anything? No. We got what we came here for. What's next on the agenda? Kill the Yogwai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yogwai cave. Deal with the Yogwai at Pine Creek. Okay, well. That was a lot of options there for the same thing. Got my book. Sent you a DM. Well, I'll check that out later.
You leave me no choice.
Oh my god.
I'm with you. Messy business. I am
Almost
glad
died.
it's over.
Out of my face, lady. That big hornet's a victim, didn't need to die. He definitely was a victim. That was kind of misfortunate. I saw red. Okay, literally when I walked out, I saw red. I thought he was the one attacking us. And I looked over and after killing him and saw that there was a bear. So that's my bad. I'll take that one. Reload save. Oh my god. You need to reload a save for that guy? You out of your mind? You lost your marbles? Is this after? Or before?
You leave me no choice. Let's go. I'll fight you if I must. For the
You happy now?
sorrows.
Look at that. Is that good? They're gonna attack us? I guess it's chill. I guess you're right. I guess all things can be fixed with a reload. Yeah, let him live. He's a good guy. He's one of the good guys. It didn't look like it.
Yaogwai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
There's a nest nearby. Okay, what do you propose?
Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior.
That's me.
This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
How would we do that?
Did Daniel not give you some of the new Canaanites' fire clay? That could easily collapse a cave and trap the beasts inside. Look around and see if you can find a cave nearby. It may prove easier than slaying the beasts.
Big deal, I've killed Wes.
I hope that is truth and not a boast.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow the fucking little bad heads off. Leaking Cloud's a moron. Ooga booga, I'm trying. Freaking Brahmin pays his taxes on time. I guess it's a bighorn and not a Brahmin. Aid. We need more aid. Any bears in here? I'm here to end these bears' whole career.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love.
Amen.
Amen.
Oh, she actually says amen. Okay. I'm not doing that. You should just kill them all. They deserve to die, especially Waking. You count her with the bears? What a terrible time to have not brought my rebreather. Get a fat man just to be sure. My God. Surprised I haven't come across a fat man in Vegas yet. I think maybe some merchants have sold them, but I haven't found one in the wild.
I'll fight you if I must. Let's go. I have this under control.
Did we get them all? Is that all the bears? Did we save the day? That's a small nest of Yagwai. No way that's all of them. Really? Do I still need to set the explosives? Okay, I guess we will. We can get through right there. Yes. This is the way we came. We go straight through here. And hopefully there's more bears, I guess. Okay, I guess we have to blow it up. I can't find no more bears. Removed. Oh, from my inventory. Alright, they're hiding all the bears from us. Waking Cloud, we gotta get out of here. Exit. Explosive marker. Is this considered domestic terrorism? I think it's considered animal abuse. This is definitely, probably does fall into the domestic terrorism criteria as well. Animal cruelty, trapping the bears in the cave for all of eternity. This bear cave will remain closed forever.
You leave me no choice.
Your cave is gone, bear.
I have this under control.
Oh, you do? All right, you got it then.
Yield. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Where are you going?
Ooh! Ah! I can't keep up this pace if I fall.
Can you believe that? She said she had it under control and just couldn't take care of you guys. Yeah, let her die. A pretty pathetic show of force on her part. She'll wake up eventually. Alrighty, Daniel is over there. Gathering storms return to Daniel at the Narrows. Big Horners of the Eastern Virgin. Oh, they die in hard mode. They do, but I think it's a companion. Like one of the mods, I think, prevents it. Wake up.
Is it
over?
normal to hurt all over after a battle?
Lady, you had more than a battle going on. Yeah, they're supposed to die in hard mode, but you must have ruined my experience. I'll have to write a bad review on you. That's your prerogative. But what I will say is something broke when we fought those death claws in the valley, and Boone kept healing to full over and over. I'd rather them go unconscious than never go down at all. So whatever tinkering I did with that seems to have fixed that problem at least. Graham? Old Graham Crack is here.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
I did everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider.
Gentile?
Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
An achievement. My detonator's been gone. My map has been removed. My war totems are gone. Tell Daniel whether the sorrow should flee or fight. Whether you decide whether the sorrow should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision. So choose wisely. Well, we haven't saved the big horners yet. So you gotta save the big horners first, right? Daniel is such fun. Make a hard save real quick too. Damn, big horner trouble's all the way over there. Good lord. We must find the missing bighorner. Let me find a place to sit down so I can pass the time. Dude, did you follow? Oh, did you do follows Chalk's quest yet? Isn't that this one, the bighorner one?
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
What's up with this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a
It's
story.
a personal quest, really.
When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar.
Johnny?
I asked what he did for his living, and
Okay.
the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
Why would we make him stay in Zion? I feel like he should explore the world, huh? I think I know that guy. Small world.
Is it? I always heard it was rather large outside the valley. Well, wherever he is, I hope he's well.
Spoilers? Oh, something bad must happen to him. He must get, like, hit by a truck or something. Yeah, I'll take a spoiler, though. I'll take that.
I haven't told him yet. Never had the growins.
He leaves and is never seen again. A death claw probably just made him his meal then. Really, maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Okay. Civilized man's burden. Okay, so we start his personal quest. That's pretty cool. But we can't prostitute the atomic group. Hey, can you help me find a Native American fella? One who plays the drums and does a Native American battle cry constantly? We could really use one of those around the Atomic Wrangler. A lot of requests about that. Who are those tribals who attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch.
The white man.
They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where'd they come from? That's
the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
I'm gonna go pee.
What can I tell you?
Why are you called Falu's Chalk? Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader? I know, boss. You love that showing the ads. Funny story about the ads. Apparently, there's a lot of copywritten songs in there. I'll play them next time I get it to go, for your sake. I got a bunch of flags on YouTube yesterday for ads. For running those ads. That was kind of funny. Since we're not monetized, it doesn't hurt us on YouTube, so no more ads. No, we'll still play it. I just figured I'd be kind of quick enough. Do you remember anything about Joshua from before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him.
You're so close.
We all were.
So
when he
we went up
back,
one. Can you believe
that?
I
almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
Why are you called Follows Chalk?
Our advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
Oh. I don't know if I'm subbed. You don't have to. It's the same thing as this. What's with the shell casings in your club?
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
Interesting. Boom, 13. It will not update automatically. I don't know why it won't, but it will not. But I'll fix it real quick. Doesn't take but like 30 seconds to fix. I have the YouTube one pulled up. I do. Okay. Dashboard. Boom, boo, doom, boo, doom, doo, doom, boo, boo, doo, doo, boom. I don't know why it doesn't work properly, but it is what it is. I have this running through Stream Elements. I might just find a different plugin to use. Why is it so important that we fight the white legs?
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
Okay, nothing else. We must find the biggest... She's frightened me. The biggest horners. Boom. Wait, what? 14? There's no way it went up again. What are you talking about? What the hell? Why is it 14 now? What the hell happened? Why? Making me work overtime. Do. Okay, do that, to do this, to do that, to do that, to do that, to do that. Bye. Please, God, don't raise it again. I mean, you're more than welcome to raise it again. Stalkers, warriors, okay. 2 subs in 2 minutes? You're the fastest growing channel on YouTube. Mr. Beast, watch your back. Watch your back, Mr. Beast. Oh, the flick. I'm even supposed to get up there. Maybe from Fallen Rod Cave? Does it have elevation? No, it looks like it's in the ground. You know you've made it where there's a live stream comparing your subs to his live stream. Oh my god. Such a household name Mr. Beast is. How the flick do I get up there? Oh my god, it's so fucking dark. Going back to their camps. I forgot to try and rest in a damn sleeping bag. I'll start that live stream soon. It'll run 24/7. Good god. I say bless your heart. Yes, we can see. Thank God. Now, how the heck do we get up down? Really just right there? What? Huh? Find a way up to the cliffs. Find the lost mountain bighorner calf. Don't kill any of the mountain bighorners. Okay, well, we won't do that then. We'll hold our fire. Just use a jetpack? I freaking wish, man. You kind of would think jetpacks would be a thing in Fallout, no? It's kind of... You really made me think on that one. Why aren't there any jetpacks? And why are there so many invisible walls? Shut up. You'd think Robco would have jetpacks. I mean, Mr. Handy's float.
Oh, Father, guide and protect
Why are there so many
us,
prostitutes in the
humble
forest area of
children,
Vegas?
as we
Like, who can
labor in the
afford
vineyards,
free stuff?
and make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
Maybe Fallout New Vegas isn't the masterpiece everyone wants to make it out to be. Come here, little baby. I got some yucca for you. Let me pick you up. Eat a banana yucca. Mmm, yummy. Oh. I want this to be my follower forever. You need more yucca? What are you doing? You need more yucca? You stuck? Okay. Just in case his little fat ass needs some more. Also, who the fuck is paying to smash old Ben? Me. I am. Oh, little baby. Come here. What a sweet little guy. I'll pronounce yucca. I have no idea. Yucca, yucca. Keep the calf? Why would I do that? Have your baby. She's happy now. Yeah, YUCCA. Take the baby bighorner to the strip show in the world. This is how a slot machine works. Oh my gosh, Bighorn, you got all 7s. Yep, yucca. Yucca, yucca. Follows chalk.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners. Are you proud of me?
Whew, glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
Yay. Welcome to Gamora, baby bighorner. I'll pay for your first round with the girls in the back. Oh, God. Got a weapon for that? 45 auto pistol. Cool. This game is so cool. I agree. This is a good game. Talk to Joshua Graham about follows Chalk's desire to see civilization. Tell Daniel about that. Okay, so we only have these 2 quests left. Does she have a quest?
Katubiu.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to sorrows.
Midwife, I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
Well, that's pretty nice. Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children. I miss them each day, but I take comfort in knowing they are safe.
Safe? Where are they?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection.
Okay.
I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long, and Daniel seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
Oh, God. I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will. I sometimes feel he thinks he must protect me. If he has news, I would know of it.
If you like this game, you should check out Concluse. It's literally just as good. Oh, well. Damn White Leg. Sounds like he's scared. Sounds like everyone's dead. What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
Okay. Alright, so we got both of their quests selected. Oh, the big horners. Why are you fighting the big horner? What is wrong with you all? Oh my god. I could take that. That's good meat. The game was so good that Buster made an emote for it. That's Circle Bro. He's like the main character. I'm brand new. I don't even know how to play. How to make steak. Items. Aid. Food. Steak. What the fuck is happening? Finally fire. Why do these people... Why don't these people have torches ever? That's actually a really good question. Why is it so freaking dark when nighttime falls? Okay, quests. Dr. Joshua Graham about follow Chalk's desire to see civilization.
Zion
They
used
don't
to
need
be
to
a
light the
place of
stars,
peace.
guys. That's
Welcome
true.
back.
They do say
What
that.
can I do for you?
Follows Chalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
Okay. You know that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right? Okay. I don't mind me, I prefer wilderness.
And let him know. Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. I'd prefer it not come from me. If people want to look to me for how to fight, I will show them how. I believe God put me on this earth for that very reason. But to live like me, think like me, no. There are better people for them to look to for such things.
This guy is fucking cool as hell. He's dressed like a white legger. He was literally part of the Legion. That's not really a good reference for the outside world. The moon gives the light. Yeah, he is not the person to talk to about the outside world. He was a freaking murderer. The moon gives the light. The moon does not give enough light. I'll be honest about that. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Okay. Caesar is dead. I saw to it personally. I thought you should know.
I have to admit, it's hard to believe that even after all he did to me...
Oh yeah, we're
all
almost
he
done with the
tried to
game.
do To find and erase
have
me
missed
from
quite a
this
lot.
world. He went first. No doubt this will be good for the Mojave. I can only hope Arizona and the tribes don't suffer as the Legion falls apart around them.
Man, to do a Legion run would be kind of interesting with the DLC. Like, RP hard enough to take out Joshua Graham. You're the only Frumentari who was able to do it. You don't think Lanius can lead the Legion? I wish the Legion has very little to go home with.
Good. You're doing God's work, whether you believe it or not.
What do you know about Salt Upon Wounds?
He's a butcher.
For
Believe
the
me,
next one, I'll be able to watch
I
all
know
the way
the
through.
godless fire that burns in his heart.
I don't know. If we're lucky, by next
I've been
week we should be
burned
done
by
with this
it
game.
myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it, with that spear of his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Pray? God? What are you talking about?
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes.
Caesar doesn't acknowledge you
We
killing
have
Joshua.
more than
That's
food
so
and medicine
stupid,
to offer.
dude.
Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Pointless to kill him. That's so stupid. They should have fleshed out the Legion way more. There should be Legion companions and all kinds of stuff like that. Killing Joshua Graham should have a repercussion on that. Like, so lame. Sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness. Every day we move closer to our judgment.
That's
We
a
must
good
do our
point,
best
PJs.
to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Remember, Caesar can't admit that Joshua is still alive. It'll show he failed. Damn. You've been thinking about this for a minute, PJs. Yeah, it's bandages. He was set on fire. Yeah, these are not clothes. He's covered in bandages. He was covered in, I think, peat. It's like a resin, basically. And then he was lit on fire and thrown into the Grand Canyon. Not like Grand Canyon. He was thrown, like, I don't know. He was thrown off of a cliff into the canyon. No, it's not peat moss. It's something else. It's called, let me see if I can't figure it out. Pitch. That's what it is. Pitch. P-I-T-C-H. Pitch. Yeah, pitch is like that tar. Coal tar, petroleum residue. It's a resiny type stuff. I think Caesar would have you killed if you were to tell him you killed Joshua. Not because you wanted him alive, but because you could testify to Caesar's failing. Man, see, like something like that would be so interesting. Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
These are some personal questions.
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no, there's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects.
Oh, wow.
It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Good God, man. Feel that. Imagine something like that, though. I could imagine being Legion reputation, being super sensitive due to Caesar being insecure. Yeah. They could use nature's opium. Well, this world is post-apocalypse, so a lot of herbs have been mutated and don't exist anymore. This is after the United States and China went through a nuclear holocaust. Do you run the show? Well, personal questions. Were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work.
That's
as
why I
all New
collect now.
Canaanites
There you
do.
go.
I traveled along the Long 15
Long
and followed
15.
89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then, he was just Edward.
Oh,
Smart
interesting.
man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly
Damn
enough
the
at
white
first.
legs.
But eventually, I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How'd you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell.
The Sierra wouldn't have a
Ed-
reputation system, though. I can imagine they shoot on sight when
needed
you're a
me to
ranger,
translate.
but are hated if that makes sense.
Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I
Yeah, I think that
stayed in
makes sense.
that darkness until after Hoover
Maybe they'd rather
Dam.
lock you up.
After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
Dookie. Hey, baby girl.
How'd you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned.
Hey, baby.
They welcomed me like I had never left. Never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Pet the kitty, Dookie. I have to pet you because he donated points. Just for proof that I am, in fact, petting the kitty. You can make her clean herself if you scratch right there. There you go. She cleaned her chest. Dirty chest. Dirty. A sweet rotten. Oh, there we go. You is a sweet rotten, Dookie.
Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Huh? Gay family affair. Let's do that one real quick since we're here.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start
That's
evacuating
the
the
best.
SARS. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
Tell me about Waking Cloud's family.
What do you want to know exactly? I'm sure she could tell you much better than I.
Yuki, don't you jump up here. She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and I really didn't do much. I'm Surprised she mentioned it.
I agree. I wish someone would do that. Just add NPCs or just turn, like, certain named, like, Fragmentari or whatever into possible companions. Or there is a mod out there like that. I want whatever that neck piece she's wearing. I think she has a tattoo on her neck. White Cloud's family. Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with New Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack.
Oh my god.
Do not tell Waking Cloud. She is one of the only Sorrows who can communicate easily with us, and her tribe needs her to be strong right now.
That's fucked up. That's extremely fucked up. I don't think you should hide this from her, but I see your point. I won't say anything. Settle down, I'm not telling her squat. It's her husband. Don't you think she has a right to know?
To everything, there is a season. Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
Who are you or I to hide this heavy burden from her, though? Like, what a retelling of, like, history. That's crazy. Geezer Midwife is on my TC 24/7. What the hell? You're the new Canaanite who's supposed to help lead these people, not hide things from them.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again. Zion can't become the next New Canaan. The Sorrows don't deserve that. They don't deserve any of this. Sometimes I look at them and wonder if they would have been better off if those old trails had stayed forgotten. If we had never found any of them. Tell Waking Cloud if you think that's best. I won't stop you.
Tell Waking Cloud about her family. Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace,
a hypocrite
get ready
and a
for war.
pushover, not gonna lie.
You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
You're right to leave, but I don't think you should kill any of the white legs. What the fuck? If you're willing to defend the Sorrows, why not pursue the white legs? That makes sense. Let's talk about something else. Talk more later.
Until then.
Okay. I have some bad news, Waking Cloud.
Katubiu.
I guess that is like a necklace thing. Daniel isn't avoiding talking about your family. He's just preoccupied with all this. About your husband, I'm afraid he was killed by white legs during the evacuation.
What? No. You must be mistaken.
Yeah, I want it.
Daniel would have told me.
I'm afraid so. Daniel kept it from you because he thought the grief would distract you.
How dare he? What gives him the right?
Exactly.
I thought Daniel was my friend, but he cares nothing for the Sorrows.
Well, he does. He was only doing what he thought was best for the tribe. It wasn't an easy choice for him. I agree. It was arrogant and cruel. Actually, the kind of thing a friend would do. You're right. Now what are you going to do about it? He was only doing what was right for the tribe. Let's not overreact here.
I will have to have a very long talk with Daniel when all of this is over. Thank you for telling me this truth.
I got you, girly. You have a right to know, ma'am. What are you gonna do? Escape? Oh, by the way, there's your children. Yeah, they're here. Yeah, like 3 weeks ago, your husband actually died getting them here. Yeah, sorry to tell you that. 3 weeks later, my bad. It's like, bro. I think telling her now will just embolden her even more. I can't think of an instance where you would not tell her. You're afraid both sides are two sides of an extreme. Daniel is way too soft and Joshua is way too eager for violence. I like her.
What can I tell you?
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
He said he had a hard time being objective about the whole idea and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, What's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see for yourself. Just stay here with your people. You have a duty to them. God, this seems kind of cruel. This definitely seems like the kinder option. But I'd like for him to live a happy life. I mean, he can always do it later.
I see. Well, thanks for your telling. I'd like a minute alone to think about this. Thank me.
Look how sad he is. He's so sad. He'd walk out and go try and visit the boomers and then die immediately. So, I mean, it's probably for your best, man. Dank knee.
What can I tell you?
Go find fortune, friend. It's kind of wild you can't access the DLC after leaving. No. Quests. Gathering storms. Let me grab your damn ads, because, boy, my leg is jumping. My leg is jumping. I gotta pee. My leg is jumping. Here's your Dr. Scholl's ad.
Her insoles with massaging gel. Finally, your heels will feel so good, you won't want to take them off.
Ads used to be sexy back in the day, huh?
Go crazy.
You've wondered about the mysteries. On June 29th, the biggest secret of all will finally be revealed.
You can cook?
From the creators of Finding Nemo, Cars, and The Incredibles.
Together, we can be the greatest chef in Paris.
Paris's biggest secret
I have this tiny chef who tells me what to do.
Tiny chef.
will become the comedy smash of the year. Ratatouille, rated G.
What is that?
I don't really know.
You don't know, and you're eating it. Hey!
See 9 minutes on Yahoo Movies.
Hey, you work for Altel, right?
Yeah, Chad.
I've been making a lot of calls lately, and I want to change my plan, but my wireless company makes me extend my contract.
At Altel, you can change your plan at any time without extending your contract.
Thinking about leaving us?
Yeah.
I wouldn't if you ever want to see Fluffy again.
But that's not my dog.
Fluffy? Abort! Hey!
Take the challenge and join America's largest network. Switch today risk-free.
This fall, the evolution will be televised. Cavemen, a new comedy coming this fall only on ABC.
What kind of eating habits are your kids learning? Introducing Subway Fresh Fit Meals with new better-for-you sides and drinks. It fits into the American Heart Association's approach to a healthy lifestyle. Subway, play hard, eat fresh.
On June 1st.
Do we have sex? Yeah.
Nice. From the guys who brought you the 40-year-old virgin.
I'm pregnant.
That sounds terrible. I don't want to do that.
You gotta know all the tricks. A woman's on top.
All right. There we go. Oh, lordy, lordy. It's alright, guys. I only got a little bit of pee on my hands. We'll be okay. Alright, Gathering Storms. You can visit Zion after you complete the DLC. Can I really? It said... Maybe I just misread what it said. I thought it said something about never being able to return. Daniel. So you want us to convince Daniel to fight, right, PJs? Does Altel network provider still exist? No. No, I think they were absorbed by AT&T.
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
You can't convince him? You can't fight the White Legs? Or convince him to fight? He's Oh, okay. I think Josh was right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows
However,
don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it.
You want to talk about
Joshua must
mercy?
be waiting for you.
What mercy have you guys been
I'll
offered?
stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Mercy. Mercy, dude. Yeah, the Whitelegs come and kill.
Thank you for this.
And take.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt upon
if they do leave right
and
they get
prevent
raided
him
by
from
like the Legion.
fleeing.
What happened? Yeah, exactly.
Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across.
This is a paradise.
Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to like have them leave. I mean, like they already said, her husband died leaving due to a Whitelegs attack. Oh, and with you. Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Well, that's interesting. Do I have anything like that? Oh, I guess I have that one. Shoot, why not? I'm glad I read the Bibli. I love reading the Bibli.
The time for talk is past.
My curse is broken,
must
Josh.
be done.
The time for talking is over. We must shoot these people to death. I ordered the Ethiopian version of the Bible. Where are we getting attacked from?
Don't try to hide from me.
Oh, I gotta reload, Bonebreaker. What the?
Well done.
Can't bring a wooden stick to an automatic rifle fight. Yeah, honestly. Because he's inexperienced, Whitelegs are as at combat, but compared to the Sorrows, they're experienced enough to wipe them out. The game is quite dark. Thank God for night vision.
Now you've done it.
What the hell?
Lord, make me thy instrument.
The guy's head off.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Come on, Joshy boy. I don't think it's worth his perk for me to abandon my revolver lifestyle. The revolver is the way to go. Oh, Pandora's taking a dump. I can hear her scratching the litter box. It's so precious. Dookie's taking a dookie. What the fuck?
It's it. God protect me.
The guy's way too.
Prepare to meet your maker.
Prepare for trouble. Make it double. Joshua, they kind of had the jump on us a little bit here. They're not showing themselves anymore. There he goes.
Gave up. Wise choice.
Crunch. This is a lot more intense than I remember. Honestly, watching stuff playing it, maybe I'm too hard on Honest Hearts. It comes across much more nuanced than when I play. That's how it is sometimes. Sometimes you'll play through something and just kind of rush through it or whatnot for gear. Or just to progress and get out. But when you like take your time and like talk to the characters and stuff like that, it really opens up a lot. And it can kind of change your entire perspective on a whole lot of things. Like what saves Fallout 3 for me is the environmental storytelling and the characters. I thought that Yucca was a dude. Yucca. I'm still gonna watch. I'm hooked. You are more than welcome to. There's more of this where more of this where this comes from. More of that where my brain just started bleeding. I can't say words anymore. Josh, we found ourselves into a hole. Need to go down into the river. Must take out salt upon wounds. With a name like that, is not a good guy. I just have to learn how to play it with my new TV. I think you just need the app. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if salt on a wound is going to make it any better. I think it's just going to irritate the hell out of it. If they had a third option, maybe some sort of diplomatic route, like you could get the cons to leave the Legion, that would make this DLC legendary. I agree. If you could somehow talk to the White Legs and understand like their reasons for all this stuff. Because I don't see why they couldn't all share this land and be homogenous with one another. Lightbringer, meet a bullet. Your head has been severed. Don't run on me like that, boy. Damn mantis gauntlet wielding savage. Eagle. What time is it in game? 11:05. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna do a wide berth out this way. Don't waste any bullets between the eyes. Agreed, if the sorrows are and dead horses could be reasoned with by Joshua Dano, why couldn't you with the White Legs? Yeah, for sure. White Legs born evil. God damn. They hate when a rootin' tootin' cowboy sneaks up on them. Is that a bomb? Where the hell? They snuck up on me. You can't reason with white leg. It's just sad. I'd love to play with mods and all, but I don't have a PC. That's sad. I got murdered. What the hell? I didn't even know they were there. Looking back, Obsidian didn't learn from their mistakes they made with the Legion. It's painfully obvious in the DLC. Damn. Should have paused. Reading chat. Oh, hell. Sometimes we fall, but we get back up. That's all that matters at the end of the day. And now I've got the Ranger Sequoia in my hand. Yeah, it's a shame you can't use any mods. You'd think with all the Fallout 4 support that they would bring mods over somehow. Obsidian is a protection stone. Sometimes we fall out, but we get back up. Damn right. From where? Fast little booger. Big iron, big iron. Is it the right way? No. We left Joshy boy too. Come on. There we go. Dude, this thing packs such a nasty punch. Good God. No backup? Not really. I'm kind of doing this by myself, it seems like. There's a grenade coming my way. Okay. Joshua Graham is still all the way back there? What the? Truck in the rocks. Oh, tuck in the rocks. Who knew I was illiterate? It's the sound of Joshua Graham fighting. He's so far back. You get out of this damn mountain system. There we go. What is happening? Hydrate. Oh my God. Stop running. Hydrate. Oh, thank you, PJs. My mouth was actually kind of dry. I genuinely do forget to drink water. It's like, oh my God. What'd he shoot me with, a cannonball? Yes. Give me your firebomb. Firebomb. Looks like Josh was making his way here. I have the tism. It's all good. Well, at least we're honest. He's coming. Firebomb. Firebomb. Josh. Seems to have gotten himself stuck. What the hell is he doing? Out of breath. Just keep moving. You don't need him with. Do I not? I figured he'd have like dialogue or something. Well, there he is. We just saw the elusive Joshua Graham run by. Once he gets to a certain point, he'll spawn in. So that's what's going to happen. He's running so fast. There he is. PJs, he's abandoned me. He's gone. I finally tricked that Gentile to take out the white legs. Now I make my escape. Alright, we'll just go back down to the water and make our way around to the Three Marys. He was so close. He's make sure he discovers all the caves before you finish the thank that. Well, he doesn't have to worry about it. We already did that, but that's very kind of him to be looking out for us in that regard. Throw this on just to make sure we can see anything before it happens. This is terrible. Let me swap back. The Tree Maois. His poor feet are gonna be rotted. You should play a gun prank on Joshua. Maybe I will. Maybe I will play a little gun prank on Joshua. Yeah, his bandages are all waterlogged now. Oh, one of the tribals are here. A lot of the tribals are here. Dead horse stalker. I guess I'll lead the charge. Bro, Joshua Graham is literally... I'm surprised you didn't say anything sooner. I pointed that out yesterday, but I think you'd already gotten off. Yalgwai Gauntlet. A lot of dead guys. Excuse me? Come on, show me your body heat, boy. I crashed. God damn it. Damn, no original ideas in stream anymore. I've been following for too long. Bless your heart. It makes you feel any better. Ewan used to come in and lie to me all the time, but I started lying to him. It wasn't so much fun for him anymore after that. Sarah and Gina has followed the channel. Welcome, Sarah and Gina. Welcome, Sarah and Gina. Welcome, Sarah and Gina, for following the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Turn the audio down. Serene Gina? Is that how we pronounce it? All right, let's get back in there. I turn the damn audio down because Begin Again goes bonkers. Gina, what? Gina, well, listen, man, this isn't the atomic. It said literally. Yeah, we love Begin Again. It's been very good to us thus far. Where am I at? Okay, thank God. Is it Sarangina? That's what the bot said. But that can't be right. Sarangina? I mean, power to you if that's the case. Wee.
Shit in the dip.
Say shit in the dip.
Devil.
Shish kebab. You got it right the first time? Oh, Sarangina. Okay. Sarangina. It has not been good to us. I haven't Googled Fallout New Vegas this much ever. Sarangina. Sarangina. Yeah, it has its quirks for certain. It definitely has its quirks. But so far it lets us lean. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Can't overlook that or the night vision. You need to be a voiceover artist 1000%. We'll see where God takes me. We'll see where God takes me. Joshua Graham has left my company. You've lost Joshua Graham's Way of the Canaanite perk. Joshua Graham dead? Josh? Discord message. Gina, Fofina, Popina, Momina. I got the name after I accidentally bought an appearance change instead of a race change on WoW. Oh my god. That's tragic. I gotta turn down Discord notifications. My cousin is messaging me. Open volume mixer. World of Warcraft is one of those games I have never played. There's no way he died. I'm thinking that maybe he's NPCing, like doing an NPC thing. Kind of like, I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate, but like, for example, when you take Lae'zel to go meet the Githyanki, like near the entrance to Act 2 or whatever, and she kind of leaves your party temporarily. I think that might be what happened. Yeah, I've never really played WoW. RuneScape's more than my speed. Oh, missed. He stood still, and that really threw me off. Oh, I missed all those. That's not good. Hit him! Hit him! Oh my god. He did leave. He didn't die. Okay. Sorry, I didn't see your panic messages. My cat Simon is all invested. He was supposed to talk to you before that. Well, he couldn't have when he was across the whole damn map. He went all the way back to his little cave. The crazy person that he is. This cave should be well lit up enough, I think. Yes. We need some aid. Little biogel. Little water. Little dirty water. Little purified water. Little steak. Little squirrel on a stick. A little more water. He went to find the baby bighorner. Aww. He did go try and find the baby bighorner, didn't he? Boy, he doesn't know that I've already done that for him. Speaking of WoW, I saw they added houses. My buddy was showing me that last night. They try so hard to mimic RuneScape's success, but they'll never get there. Even though they've probably surpassed it a long time ago. It's just funny to see them copying RuneScape after all this time. You would think player-owned housing would have been a thing in World of Warcraft a while ago. Thank you. Kazoon type. Joshua Graham is just doing all the quests before he gets forgotten. Bless Mr. Graham. Bless our bandaged up brother. The hell? What? Oh, I went in that way and came out the... Okay, I see. I'm a little confused for a second. Joshua Graham was really like, I'm going to detonate a thermonuclear warhead. Let me run ahead real quick and do that. My least favorite thing about this DLC so far is the damn map design, bro. Rocks and rocks everywhere. No, sorry, you can't like Joshua. He was part of the Legion. Dude can repent all he wants. Doesn't make him any less of a murderer and a slaver. That's big coming from you, PJs. You had me spare Volupus, or whatever that guy's name was. What the hell? Oh my god. They just executed them.
Oi.
Oi. You're an NCR lapdog. You need to stay true, Buster. But he's not Legion anymore. He failed Kaisar and they got rid of him.
West, run! Ah!
That guy could take some bullets, huh? Swap to my Nagoya. Sequoia. You've gained the I Dismember You perk rank 2. Nice. Yeah, but if he got the job done, he would 100% still be in the Legion. That is true. So you mean getting burned ritualistically and then picking up God isn't enough to save you from the NCR's wrath? I mean, if that's what you're saying, then that's fair. He only changed his ways after he got burned. I wonder how you'd feel about the remnants in that regard, since they're a bunch of like Operation Paperclip old head Nazi scientists that we were like really friendly with, and we sent them to go fight for us at the dam. How do you feel about that? Do we compare Joshua Graham to the Parthenax dilemma? I guess you really would have to, no? What is more impressive, to like be born good and do good, or to be born evil and overcome thy evil nature? Parthenax did go hard in the paint. Oh my god. I don't want to be up here. Air trap. I think Parthenax is a really good comparison. You're on it today, PJs. I was thinking of someone like Arcade Ganon or whatnot, but Arcade Ganon didn't really do anything for, okay, hold on now. He didn't really do anything for the Enclave. He was just born in Navarro.
We withdraw.
Like Cannibal Johnson actually served. Set fire. You also bring the Mewtwo, you know, quote in there too. Like life itself has no value. It's what you do with the gift of life that's what matters. Something like that.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He kill all white legs. You talk. You stop.
This is very interesting. Okay, so if Hitler stopped doing what he did and changed everything about him, is he going to be forgiven? I understand it's very extreme, but it's to get my point across. Let me think about that for a little second. It's kind of funny because me and my friends were talking about Orochimaru last night and how basically he did all those terrible crimes across the, like, against the Leaf, but because, like, in the Great Ninja War he helped, so he's forgiven to some extent. I don't know. That's an interesting point. I mean, I guess not. I mean, I don't know, because if he were just openly surrendered and stuff like that, then would we just take him prisoner at that point? He doesn't make what he did right. I don't know. I really don't know. Because Joshua, man. Interesting. Yeah, because Joshua brought all these people together with the tribes with Caesar did. He knew Caesar from a young age, and he fought at the first battle of the dam and everything, but lost there to Hanlon. Then was thrown over the fucking dam, at least I think, into some kind of crevasse. I love Parthenex, but in true neutrality, Parthenex must die 100% of the time. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm still thinking about that Hitler thing, because Hitler's thing was like a specific genocide versus like just random killings. Like, it's one thing for like the dragon's nature to like feast upon man and things like that, and then overcome that and go against your brother and assist like the ancient Nords and to help them seal him away by telling them the secrets. I think that's a pretty big redemption. Hitler, though, I don't think there's any redeeming Hitler. Like, the systematic execution of a people and convincing people that a certain group is inherently evil is kind of crazy. Let's just do Joshua for now. What stops Joshua from taking the dead horses and sorrows and turning them into his own killing machine? I really don't know. I just would assume Joshua has left that behind to some extent, but like he said, that God put him on earth to teach people how to fight and kill. I think he said that earlier. It seems like at this point in his life, he just kind of wants to be left alone. So I'm not sure. I don't know if he would take, you know, the sorrows and dead horses and then go and turn them into a new legion. It is how Caesar started, but I think Caesar had a different ideology with wanting to, like, clean up this place. Or I guess we're cleaning up this place, too. I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, he is behaving pretty cold-blooded and bloodthirsty. We talked to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
And even then, like, his family was slaughtered by these, like, savages. It's like, obviously you'd want revenge. He would if he thought something was a threat. What if the NCR rocks into Zion? That would 100% be a threat, hence my point, yeah.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If what you believe is true, he'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
Tell them of what has happened here.
It's finished.
And God justifies actions. He is, yeah.
Staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
I think it was important to drive them out, but to genocide them I don't think was the right call. But aren't they, like you said, Caesar's lapdogs? Don't they work for Caesar? Like God is his scapegoat.
And so it was that the conflict between the new Canaanites.
That's the story of man, though, to some extent.
Was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the dead horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Damn, that's really good.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided the big cities of the Mojave Wasteland and NCR were best left unexplored. Though he sometimes dreamed of distant lands, he continued to support his family at Dead Horse Point, and eventually, his wanderlust faded.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
Fuck you, Daniel.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Hey, DLC done. Return to the Mojave via the Southern Passage. Bye-bye, Utah. Bye, Utah. Oh, what the fuck? The light shining in darkness. Salt upon wounds, power fist. Joshua Graham armor. Oh my god. Scripture. I'll go ahead and reply to your messages now. I wanted to get that out of the way. Look at Kaiser Stark. He would if he thought something was a threat. With the NCR rocks in his eye, that will 100% be a threat. Hence my point. He's using God to justify his actions, like God is his scapegoat. No, they do this because they want to join the Legion. The Legion pays them no mind. Back to the whole, like, redeeming thing. I think you can be redeemed for heinous actions. I think you can. If you genuinely are... Like, if you genuinely do have, like, repentance in your heart, and are willing to self-sacrifice and, you know, slowly over time try and earn back people's trust. I don't think it's going to be an easy, quick process, but I don't think there's a lot of people who are unable to be redeemed. If you know, if people genuinely want to be redeemed. You know, it's a choice they have to make themselves. I kind of see what Joshua Graham did as, like, I don't know. He, like, Parthenax is just the perfect comparison to him. But the argument stays, what stops them from just going back to that? You just hope that they've changed. You know, you can't see what's in a person's heart. You just have to believe what they say and tell you through their actions. Well, damn, now we did that one. What is the next one? Is it Old World Blues? Or Dead Money, I think. Yeah, Dead Money is the next one. Oh boy, well, we need to go in Depot. Like with Parthenax, all you can do is take his word for it and believe that he has changed and that he has, like, done enough for the continued existence of humanity. Like, without Parthenax, humanity wouldn't exist anymore. Honest Hearts have gained some respect for me after this. It's pretty solid. That was a really solid DLC. A light in shining darkness. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Joshua Graham's armor, Salt Upon Wounds helmet. That helmet was freaking cool. Daniel's lame-ass fit. Oh, Chalk's headdress. All my jumpsuits we gotta give to Sarah. That was a really solid DLC. I feel very whole after that, if that makes any sense. It was very good. My heart is very happy with what we did there. I went there with 90 pounds and came back over encumbered. Absolutely insane. Oh no. Your boy has to tinkle again. That's no good. Fire bombs, frag grenades, demolition charges, frag mines, tomahawks, war club, shish kebab. The unique weapon goes in here, because I'm a hoarder. Alright, ad break, gotta pee, ad break. You're a much more forgiving man than me, Buster, I must say. I think it's my Christian upbringing, honestly. I think it's cursed me and helped me a lot. And also, I've had to forgive my father, if that means anything too. I've had to forgive my father for the things that happened when we were young. And it's not easy. I honestly have too much love in my heart. It's honestly a bad thing to some extent. I'm gonna go pee real quick, though. I'll be right back.
She can't get pregnant. It's just gravity. Well, that's true. Everyone knows that.
Knocked Up. Rated R.
Now you guys look like you're totally gelling.
Oh, we're not just gelling. We're gelling. If you understand what we're telling.
Gelling. Did you get it, Ellen? I do, Helen. Gelling is something very compelling.
Are you gelling? We put 2 kinds of gel into Dr. Scholl's new and improved massaging gel insoles. Outrageous comfort, guaranteed.
We're gelling.
You're not.
You're not.
Are you gelling? Dr. Scholl's.
In Summerland, swim starts at just $12.50 per piece. Only Old Navy.
Evan Baxter was just an ordinary man until God showed up with an extraordinary request.
Flood's coming, and I want you to build an ark.
Yeah.
From the director of Bruce Almighty.
What's up?
Hey, little help. Go.
Comes the next epic chapter.
Maybe God meant a flood of awareness.
If that's true, I'm going to be so pissed.
Evan Almighty, rated PG, starts June 22nd.
With unlimited minutes, Revel gives you the
movie?
freedom to talk more.
Call me all the time, trying to put me on.
Evan Almighty was a good movie. It's kind of funny that the ad played, considering all the biblical references we just had. Okie dokie. Grenade rifle plus. What the hell? Grenade launcher. I need my grenade rifle. Bruce Almighty better. It is. It is definitely better. I'll easily give that to you. Bruce Almighty's a legendary movie. I wonder if my wife has seen it. I feel like she has to have seen it. I have a list of notes now of just childhood movies I've seen that she has not seen that I'm going to bust out for a movie night. Drives me crazy. so many things. I kind of hate the cooking system in this game. I feel like you could make so many little meals, but they didn't really flesh it out that much. You can't make a lot of meals, I guess is what I'm saying. Like, I remember playing Breath of the Wild, just crafting all kinds of meals. Like, you just do whatever. I wish you could do that. Like, just combine a freaking, I don't know, a gecko steak with a Instamash. I don't know, that'd be a cool combination. Shepherd's pie. Also, you definitely got what you wanted. Gameplay was totally secondary during that discussion. That's what we're going for here, man. That's what we're going for. I like discussing ethics and stuff like that a lot, so I am always down for those kind of discussions. Although my opinions and stuff might not be right or the most commonly agreed upon thing, but I like my perspective on things. Alright, well now we go to the Sierra Madre. We have lightened our load enough, in my opinions. Got our full cowboy loadout still. We're probably be using Chance's knife a lot, considering you said, that you gotta chop a limb off the ghost or something. I enjoy a neutral debate, something we can discuss from both sides. Yeah, for sure. Those are some of the my favorite times I have with my boys in Discord every now and then. Is when we just have a debate about something that we really can't control or do anything about, but it's fun to discuss it. Like whenever a shooting comes down, we start talking about gun violence and stuff like that. There's nothing we can really do about it for the most part, but it's fun to discuss like what you would do differently or what you would change. Sierra Madre's like over here somewhere. Where is it? This one. There it is. You don't take any weapons with you in Dead Money, you lose all your items. Oh, do I really? Oh, God. Okay, well, let me go back real quick. I'd rather just go in there naked if that's the case. Kind of speaking about that whole gun violence thing, I wish the discussion was more open and people weren't so, like, caught and set in their ways. I think it should be relatively difficult to own a gun. Do you have the long haul perk? I do. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. I think it's just called long haul, right? Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, for the gold bars? Yeah, that's why we got it. I see where you're going with this. Put my weapons in there. My freaking cowboy loadout. Okay, good. We are leaving with all that gold. We must. This is too much stuff to empty out my inventory. I'm over it. We'll just go naked and weaponless. I like that. I have too much stuff in my inventory to worry about unloading it. But this will at least keep us light enough that whenever we get whatever gear at the end of this, we won't be over-encumbered. Well, we definitely will be over-encumbered. Never mind. Data. World map. Where is it? There it is. Time for gambling. You're gonna be naked and weaponless regardless. Yippee! Oh boy! Ooh, a jar of cloud residue. I want that. Means he farted in that jar. That's gotta be what that means, right? Dead money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland. A one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20 up. If you are up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits and has been for 200 years. Back to guns. I don't really like guns. I take them away completely. Interesting. I didn't know what you were saying for a second, but now I get it. Oh, what the fuck? I have that same stance, funnily enough, PJs. If I could have it my way, we would have never left the way of the sword behind. Guns are so disconnected from the conflict.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
No, I
We
haven't.
all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand
Robert
opening.
Downey Jr.?
An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Letting go. Begin. But if guns do exist, I might as well have one. Can't expect to win a gunfight with The Rock. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not trying to become a
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen.
He's loud as
and
hell.
Follow my instructions. Play stupid. Play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
Kala, what are you talking about?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar won't go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else.
He's insanely loud.
There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Well, what do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino.
Can't see shit.
You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
Buddy, I'm off to bed. Thanks for the chat. You on tomorrow? We have to be. We have to be. I need to get through this before Sunday. At least that's my plan. I'm teasing the idea in my head of a 24-hour stream. We'll see what happens. I would need alcohol to do so, though. Your boy gets sleepy, but alcohol gives him powers. So I need others to pull off this heist. Who?
Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more.
Okay.
And should you get any ideas about killing each
Friday?
other, taking the treasure of the Sierra
Tomorrow,
Madre
yeah.
for yourself,
No guarantees on that idea, but that very well
all
could
your
happen.
callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
I'm playing with the idea in my head right now. I feel like I could pull it off, but 24 hours is quite a while, so I'd want to try and start as early as humanly possible. That way, I could, you know, stop streaming at like 6 a.m. and that'd be 24 hours or something like that. Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Interesting. Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who
Boris
came.
Saturday, but if you generally do something like that from 8 to 8, I could join for a couple hours throughout. That might be a move. No promises, but if you see me on 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, you know what's up.
Markers for help.
Have a channel Discord now. Let me know. Oh, I got you. Yeah, for sure. For sure, good dog.
Some of them when they forgot where the traps were.
You have a good night,
Or when
PJs.
they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
Alright, so finally 3 people with the bomb clouds, bring them back here. This guy's
I
just yapping.
downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other 3 here after that. I'll have more instructions for you.
No
Do this.
way you did that.
I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go.
No fucking shot, PJs. One more for the road, huh? God damn. Yeah, I gotta work out, buddy. They making me. I know. It's ridiculous, ain't it? Chirpy boy. Oh, get further back. There we go. Okay. What? Oh, good God. Fucking hell. Thank God there's a cooldown on that thing. Sweet boy. God. It's fucked up, PJs. Thank you, PJs. Have a good night, big dog. You want to cuddle, mister? You can cuddle. Come on over. Oh, my freaking forearms are tired from that. Oh, it's all jacked up. Everything's jacked up. There we go. Okay. Oh my God, he took all 30,000 of my dollars? Who should I get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He's docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command.
That's good.
I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
Okay. What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Okay. Thank you.
Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you.
Thank you.
I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your
God, he will
Pip-Boy
not stop
in case
talking.
you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Thank God. Find collar 8 dog. I can turn my game audio back up. What the hell? That's not scary, man. What the? It was so little for a second. Christine Dean Domino. Alright. Garen's prisoner commands.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Okay, we'll do our best, buddy. Oh boy, oh boy. What the hell? Dead Money jumpsuit. Hollow rifle. He uses motherfucking cells B? Okay. What the? This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic items appear on the dispensing tray. Wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There is a slot on the side with a Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. I can give it coins and it gives me stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, buddy. That's one noisy kitty.
Outside, you may notice your vision will pulse, get dizzy. It's the cloud. Eat your inside slowly. Too much exposure. Death.
I'm not worried about nothing, old man. Okay. Chips. A bed to sleep on. It's pretty good. .20 gauge rounds. Deli. Oh, nice.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
That's a cool little gun. I'm gonna use this though. Per PJ's advice, these guys, they don't like to be stabbed, so. Oh my god. Caravan shotgun. Wait, that's a shotgun you get. Did they move that to the DLC? That's the shotgun you get at the beginning of the game with the what's the caravan thing? I have no idea what it's called. Oh. Okay. This will be our 1, and this will be our 2. R2, D2. I need this so I can buy deviled eggs. Hologram control 3. Activate hologram. Okay. Police. Holy shoot. These would be a lot harder to find than they actually are. Okay, cool. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect. To block the signals, so you'll have to make do.
Where the hell is this damn radio at?
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Get me out. Oh, God. Was that a radio? Is that what the radio looks like? Okay. I can deal with that. I don't think I have F5. Okay. Ila Fantoma. Okay. No added vending machine code, weapon repair kit. Well, isn't that nice? So there's gonna be like things like vending machine codes lying around. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, more chips. Hell yes. Nothing there. That's beeping again. Okay, let's find this damn radio in here. Not that. Steady. Activate terminal. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see him these days and times. Don't know how smart he is truly to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report, pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris up in the casino probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radio so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left them out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through other speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay. Interesting. That reminds me of Zion. Oh, look at that. Dean's secret stash. Security armor. Better than that. Terminal. Sierra Madre Police Network inventory got the weapons and the mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo, enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even if all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running. Unlike most everything else, we've had a few problems with them. I heard they've been part of some World's Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers to see if he could use them here. Turns out, dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room just in case. We'll keep that in mind. It's very good for us. Oh, that's pretty good too. I'll take that. And that. Apparel, security helmet, security armor, mister. What are you saying? It's not your food time yet. Your food time's at 6, buddy. Those have some semblance of normalcy with the throughput.
Turn the noise off.
That frightened me. With the 357 revolver. Back in the good graces of the cowboy perk. Oh. That's cool. Programmer's Digest. Ooh, 308 rifle rounds. Let's go. Okay. Dog, I need you to tell me where the radio's at in here, brother. Okay, it might be in that room, I'm guessing. Door to villa. Yeah, it's gotta be. Okay. We go downstairs and get the key, I guess, for that door. Wait, what? What the? What can I use them to repair each other? Oh. Okay, weird.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am.
What the fuck?
Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
What's the radio in here? I want to blow it up. I like being threatened by technology. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today. All working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizures. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than... What the hell? Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for the liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. God damn, that sentence is flawed. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show. No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow cars don't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clogging the villa, I couldn't care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. What's behind that wall? coolant component, some whiskeys, scotches. Buff out. Oh yeah. Okay. Scrap metal. Hey, yeah. Dog's command tape. Where's that damn radio?
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing.
What the hell?
You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside.
Okay. This one? That is not a ham radio. What the hell? There we go. 57 Magnum rounds, police pistol, Chief's terminal. Oh, we can open that with this. Okay. Hesitation. Wow. Okay. Disengage contraband room lock. Prohibited items. Sinclair's prohibition list is going to be difficult to enforce and told him so. He claimed for getting an automated system that would confiscate items, even the slightest bit radioactive, for foreign and ship them back to the visitor's source address. As Bimes already in the villa, did mention the construction crew, and he dismissed it. Of course, no sooner than Sinclair gives his prohibition speech, his pal swings by the same hour asking how hard-nosed we were going to be. Told me he couldn't guarantee he could keep me supplied if I didn't treat his friends with the same respect. Prick. Security system installation. Sinclair installed a new security system for visitors coming into and out of the villa. He doesn't seem to care too much about what they do when they're inside, only that we confiscate any personal items that could be dangerous or foreign, and make sure we know who enters and who leaves. Asked him again about watching the construction crews. He said that was a villa matter. Great, that means the prick runs the show. As long as there were no more accidents among the crews, that's what he cared about. Barely tucked my flask under the desk before he showed up. He gets that disapproving look when he sees the hard stuff. Wild. Very dysfunctional. Heard the entire history of the Sierra Madre, 1 out of 8. Look at us. Look at us learning. What the fuck is that? Automatic rifle. Well, hell yeah. Happily take all this. Don't really use grenades, but shoot. Damn, this thing looks beefy. What is beeping? There it is. Okay, data, miscellaneous, dog, command, tape.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What the fuck? That name carved on your chest, are you Dog?
The carving's a reminder for mirrors and for Dog. Dog, who you heard coming in, howling and hungry, as always.
This guy would love
I've been
Lily.
trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this? Super mutants' brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage.
That's the easy explanation. The one humans use. Pre-war technology. As if it's the cause of all ills, mind and body. I needed to come out of the cage to protect Dog. From clever humans. Like you. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Interesting. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where is your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things, needs to think before he eats, chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat.
What the fuck?
Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again. Tugging like a leash. Interesting.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
How the hell did you or whoever eat one of those collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Maybe. All right. Other questions? Lockpicks. My lockpick is way higher than this. What the fuck? Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked him, what if you couldn't get out? You locked him / you in, what if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first.
Yeah. You're not happy I'm here. If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now.
The hell are you talking about?
The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man? This old man? What do you know about him? So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa. Okay. God, this is a fucking yap fest, is it not? Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him.
Okay, this old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Poetry. Scorched by the sun.
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down.
Is this the former leader of the Brotherhood chapter?
Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah...
Helios 1?
Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
That's gotta be what it is. What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
Just like any dog I've seen. So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa?
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear...
Click the collars.
Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You
couldn't help
You
ourselves.
heard the voice.
And he trapped us. Okay, so you brought me back here to the villa.
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip?
Okay, so Dog does it. Cool.
You were in a man trap, and Dog...
Gotcha. Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free. Hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
No, I only woke up my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Thank God. Other questions? Anything else? Key's in there with you and Dog. If you had the key in there, the old man could order Dog to open the cage. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived. So I made use of them, in a manner of speaking.
Damn.
More their
This is
voices,
the Yap DLC.
really.
That's crazy.
These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
And the alarm sound outside helps as well, what you're doing.
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents.
No.
As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Need to get you out of there.
No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on, to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of that cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage.
Why not?
I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
The key's in there with you and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything.
Weird.
Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
Something tells me I could just walk Dog through unlocking the door.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice. He has to have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down. Follow me willingly. I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters
No, you
and
wouldn't,
leave
bro.
you here.
I have something called VAX.
You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you, so I'm not here for the Sierra Madre. Oh, I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. I have the power to let dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it. Wherever you are, I'm going to let dog out of his cage.
Prove it? How? Words are worthless.
I have the power to let dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
Even if dog is more helpful, we can manage. What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart, hacked on the ground, disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour.
Oh, God.
And dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if dog's more helpful, we can manage, dude.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
Yay! Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth, as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Yay! Find color 8 dog.
If it isn't the...
Damn, that's a crazy scar. Good God. Okay, well, we can get out of here, buddy. That was a lot of yapping. An absolutely insane amount. Cosmic knife, what the fuck? Okay, that should be a good weapon then for us. Oh, whitey dog, let us go.
Kill this one before they call others. So be it.
That bear trap fist out. There we go. 40, 17 normal. 27 normal. Yes. Hungry hand. Where'd God go? Oh, he's vanished. Ah. Got the abominable perk. You got a bear trap fist?
All of your weapons will do. And your stems.
I guess it's not your style. So what are we doing now, quest-wise? Go to Dean Domino at his hideout in the residential district. Okay, well, we'll do that then. Oh.
I'll end you. Don't have time for this.
There we go. Destroyed in one single punch, you weakling. Okie dokie. Mr. Domino, where is you? I wonder what the top ranked DLC is. Yum yum deviled eggs.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things, too.
Very intelligent. So far, I think Honest Hearts might be my favorite one, from what I can remember. I don't remember if I really enjoyed this one that much. Okay, let's heal up a little bit. We got a couple of boo-boos on us.
Kill this one before they call others. So be it.
That hurt really bad.
Finished here.
Ghost Harvester's unconscious. Is he?
Right behind you.
I don't think he is anymore. I think he's long gone. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought I saw a terminal. These things keep looking like terminals from a distance. Okay, Dean Dominio.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Watch for traps like this. Lock gate. Gas bomb. The hell? Seven of Hearts, Sierra Madre. Oh yeah. The real end game is beating everyone in Caravan. That's the true New Vegas end game. Once you get kicked out of every casino. Thank God for Lightstep, man. You get kicked out of every casino and just start making your own gambling. Also. Hat.
Guests. Their mistake. Don't have time for this.
No.
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
I'm being poisoned by a
Not a
toxic
chance.
cloud. I can't get in there, buddy. That's all you, buddy. What are you doing up here?
That felt good.
Why can't I repair these? Infuriating. Ah! What the fuck? It's impossible. I have light step. What the hell happened? I can repair it now. I guess the game just broke. That's the only excuse I have. The game just ceased to exist. It's like right over here too.
That felt good.
I'm sorry, why the hell did that explode in here? Because he should be able to act. Oh, this fell. That's what it was. Them hanging grenade traps. You must have bumped into those, God. Oh my God. Well, how about that? Unable to rest my little eyes. Your boy's just trying to heal. Dean, pissing me off how far away you is.
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
Me?
Not a chance.
Is that bobby pins? Thank you. Oh. Just want to sleep heal. What the fuck just happened? Oh my God. Well, he got what he gets. He gets what he got.
That tourist crosses me, they'll regret it. Even if they don't, they still might.
Huh? Where's old Deanie boy talking about up there? Let me up. Oh, Deanie boy. Oh. Stairs right there. Hello, Dean. Do a hard save.
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
Okay.
The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
There's a shotgun barrel in my butthole? Better be a shaped charge or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still, get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
You see this massive super mutant behind me? Our collars, these neckties, are linked. I die, you die. This thing on my neck isn't for sure that bomb goes off. So do I, and you too.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have.
I didn't get to sign it.
Have.
Starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, or I get it from this chair and kill us both, shape, charge, or no. Well, I need you breathing. Push me, I'll bring you to the point of death, then leave you. Let's do this.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
Assume the position. Meet at the fountain and we'll hear what the next step is.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong.
It is.
I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort.
Can I have you both
I'm
follow
serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Okay, follow me.
I know what's out there. It's why I've planted a minefield, shotguns, and
press
explosives
3, not 2.
all the way on the road to my little boudoir here.
Boudoir.
So we go together or we're not going at all. I'll split my hand in blackjack when the time's right. I'm not splitting up in this town. Trust me.
Well, if I can get here, others will be soon enough. Fountain's a safe, so fine, give them follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain.
Okay.
Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it.
Okay,
if you
difficult
didn't
Dean
already
Domino.
force the lock to the gate, that is.
What the hell? Dean. Oh, Dean's gone. God, he's so fast. That poison's gonna hurt pretty bad. What the? You're not Dean.
Will end you. So be it.
I'm all zoomed in. There we go. Oh, we got here pretty fast, didn't we? What the hell?
Kill this one before they call others. So be it.
Find Christine.
Touched by radiation, and you choose to spend your time here. You could have just left, but you're too obsessed to let go.
I used to know a ventriloquist with more skill than you. At least he had the sense to know his own name without carving it into his chest.
Mirrors tell me my name when needed. And I have a name for you. Several. Thief, coward, showman. Radiation couldn't kill the truth, could it?
The truth, buddy, is this. You and me were now family, as long as we got these bow ties on. So watch your mouth, you don't scare me.
Wow.
If it isn't the
Torrance to part
You-
ways. Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll make more progress on...
He's a fountain. Okay, good. Let's go get the last person now. I'm getting a team together. The medical district.
The village comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Okay. Listen before you lose a head. Is that what it says? Listen before you lose a head? What's that? Okay, that's a good one. Glad to see you get it from this ghost harvester. Ah. Did say you have to dismember them, so it's blowing their head off count dismembering them? I guess not. Oh, there you are, buddy. Are you sure he's unconscious? I'm pretty sure he's dead. The game knows how to handle you blowing their domes off. Yeah, there's no way that thing's alive. We should be fine to just headshot everything. At least I feel like it. I could be entirely wrong. Music stopping is pretty strange. Yeah, let's quick save real quick. God damn. Oh my god. Keys to my heart.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
What are we on about? Check security hologram status. Patrolling second floor. Set behavior first floor patrol. Go new behavior pattern. Second floor. Positions. What the fuck? Hologram emitters are sturdy, yet can still be damaged or broken if enough force is applied. In addition, while they are protected inside sturdy space-age alloys, their circuits are vulnerable to being tampered with. If this occurs, refer to the repair manual that comes with blah blah blah. So it's just letting us know that we can break the hologram things. Welcome on behalf of your friends. Yeah, I really don't want to read that right now. We'll read that later. The music is stressing me out. Oh, we can buy Stipex now. Hell yeah. Can't be I'm in combat right now? What? Is that not a radio?
Damn speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
I see. It's shielded, okay. He's got fart in a jar also. Holy moly. Well, damn, these damn little radios are gonna be annoying. Assassin suit, what the? Another cosmic knife. think we're gonna keep the armor on for now. Just has a better damage reduction and damage threshold. The assassin suit does sound cool though. Water Clinic Network gas leak admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some identified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foremen to look into source before government inspectors do. Safety suits. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were alright. Weird. Well, I'd like a gas suit. Can I get a damn gas suit? Be immune to the gas? Knife. The upstairs or the downstairs? Clinic basement. We'll check that out later. Let's see what these holograms on the second floor are all about. That's the emitter right there now. Invulnerable hologram. I just need to know what an emitter looks like. That. Okay. That's easy to deal with. We need to find a computer. This one, I assume, that'll turn off those radios. Download dispenser code MEDX. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in the vending machine. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of an emergency. Should be able to get stems and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for MEDX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. Now that he realized it, must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal, just in case. Nice. It's good to have. Hey, basement key. Knew we'd find that. See, our monitor chips are everywhere. I think I already looked through here. Oh, not well enough. Leave 16 ships behind. Holy smokes. Oh, look at that. Good golly. Mentats. Cool. DLC was kind of made for me with the looting rewards you get. Damn. Activate terminal. Appointment calendar. Sinclair plus Miss Keys, Sinclair plus Miss Keys, Domino plus Miss Keys. Sinclair proposed moving 1 auto dock to casino and scheduling visit. Sinclair agreed. What the hell? Closes. Drawer. Okay, I think it might be enough to work with here. Snacks, that has 1 letter in common with drawers, so it's not that one. Serves has 1 letter in common with drawer, not that one. Delved has the D and the E, and there we have it. Appointment calendar. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the Autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's Autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man. Wow, Domino sounds like a piece of shit. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results and Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him that Miss Keys was concerned she should see me and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the Autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if needed be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. Okay, that was kind of rude, dude. Keep the bottle of wine, man. Unless it's drugged. Oh. Mine. Score. Kinda rude. Yeah, the guy is like, seems like he's pushing drugs on his girl or whatever. You partied too hard with the Med-X. Okay, so they're the same stuff that was downstairs. Oh god. Okay. Time to go in the basement. Those little messages made me just... I didn't really care for Dean Domino, but his negative karma with me is like... Or his karma with me is now in the negative. That was kind of fucked up. DC Journal of Eternal Medicine. Hot damn. Clinic Network. Clinic Power Status. Essential systems such as the Autodocs and security holograms are powered. Non-essential systems like music speakers are also powered. Please inform clinic management before shutting down generator for maintenance. Disengage the main power. Find Christine, the Autodoc wing of the clinic. Will do, game. I'll do that. Thank you, Todd. This unusual looking Autodoc still has a series of diodes and buttons that appear to work. Heal all crippled limbs. Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion. Interesting. I didn't have any crippled limbs, but I'll take it. Take the adrenaline too. I was hoping it could heal me, but I guess not. Guess that's out of the picture for an Autodoc. What, this one? This one heal me? No. This one? No. What a weird system. Oh, another terminal. Oh boy, you know what that means, guys. More reading. Everyone's favorite. Exhaustion. Miss Key's insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new Autodoc upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the Autodocs ameliorate the effects of exhaustion. Oh, they help with exhaustion. I've already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Big Mountain? Tabitha? This this one go heal me? Nope. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, God. That can't be good. Are you alright? She looks at you, blinks again, then opens her mouth, but nothing comes out. She touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, did someone cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken as she glances at the odd dog. She recoils and her mouth opens, but again, nothing comes out. She looks back at you and her hands clench into fists. Her eyes narrow. She takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like. Open opens her mouth again and winces, then frowns, and drags a finger across her throat in a slow motion. She now looks more angry than ever. Frowning, she touches her throat again, gently, then her hand brushes her collar, then her frown deepens. Her eyes narrow, she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. She looks surprised and notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Well, let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. I tell you, odd dog, I can put you back in there just as fast. Something's wrong. Don't you want out of here? She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes, and squints. She nods at you, then lowers her hands from her eyes, shakes her head. She draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else? Fine, I can help you. She studies you again. Her expression softens slightly. She shakes her head slowly and gives a silent sigh. She nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. I hate her already. Alright, come with me. Christine has given you the signal interference perk. This perk grants you a short period of time near a speaker before your bomb collar starts to activate, as well as increasing the amount of time before your bomb collar detonates by 50%. Alright, she's kind of goated. Never mind. That's pretty amazing. Achievement unlocked. Assemble our crew. Alright, well, let us get you over to the fountain, girly. This is extremely fucked up that she's like this. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps the collar and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, then she opens and closes her hand slower. You can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. You can dampen the signal somehow. Who did the signs? She's about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow pulse as before. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head. She opens her mouth, then makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. She nods once, then again, points at the two of you and then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Okay. So you can only share this with me, not with Dog or Dean Dominio. I think we got whatever we could get out of here. I'll take all that. Alright, I'll read some of this bull crap now. I'm in a better mood to read it. Okay, set behavior. Use security postings. What does this even say? They do name apply to provide security. They perform this function better than most guards. So it just talks about the state of these holograms. So it's nothing really. Hologram maintenance. While the emitters maintain a charge for theoretically hundreds of years, damage can occur and circuits can erode over time. As a part of the Security Madre exclusive contract, we've delivered on the custom energy recycling emitters requested by the Sierra Madre's financier, Mr. Sinclair. There's literally nothing of information there. It just goes on and on and on about holograms. Let's get out of here. Now it says they're unconscious, but I have blown their heads off, so who knows? Just buy a lot of stim packs with our chips that we have now. Oh, wow. So it'll make all that noise before officially going off. Very cool. Must be up on the second floor or something somewhere. Don't worry about it. Let's get the flick out of here. Okay, get a little bit more ammo and some stim packs. Father Elijah. Ace of Spades. Hello.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, keyed the grand opening to the gala event itself.
Gala?
It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
Oh, bless it. What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
My labors. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself.
You've lost it, Elijah.
Let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
How am I supposed to get to Damacos on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
Okay, we'll head out.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins.
Great.
Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
I feel so loved. The hell? Okay. Data quest. Get dog to the switching substation in Salida del Sol. Follow me, dog.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Yes. Need you to get to your gala event position. What do you know about gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this?
Yes.
We'll see.
We must.
If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
It's all you, man. Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town.
Okay. What's Elijah doing here?
Heard the call of...
Hey, he just wants gold. I thought we already asked him that. Why is that? Yeah, that's enough for now. You go into your position?
If it isn't the...
You need to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken.
Okay. So are you already my follower right now?
If it isn't the...
Travel together. Money! The fuck is that? Oh my god. Money, money, money. Oh, hello. Maybe we try out the automatic rifle for a little bit, you know? Give her a whirl. Don't have a lot of ammo for it. Might as well play around with it. Hologram bender. Anything I can buy? Really? Poor? He's poor. Wonderful. Return outfit item. What if I cough up old more money? Guess I could buy like nothing with that. Okay. Holy smokes. This is really bad. Can't run either for some reason. I think the automatic rifle might be too big to quote-unquote run with.
Trying to lose me in the cloud?
No, I just want to get out of the cloud. I need to get out of it bad. Oh, 4 spades. Cloud hurt, dog. Cloud hurt bad. Money. Seems like we're going the right way. What the? That sucks. Ain't strong enough for a weapon like this. Oh, we were here before. This is the stinky room. Wait, what? Oh, I guess it was a different room before. Okay, my bad.
Won't get away again.
Talk about me?
So be it.
There you go. Oh, hell yeah. Salida del Sol. Get dog to the switching substation in Salida del Sol.
Whatever it is, it's still out there.
Holy fuck.
Waiting. Let's kill.
The verticality is kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom.
Should have stayed.
We're gonna take God to freaking Jacobstown. Marcus would love to see him. Histories. High tower. What the fuck? Okay, so HI was nothing. Illness. Upgrade. Arranging. Oh, God. Scorpions. Yes! Turn speakers off. Status report. Perfect. I didn't even know that's what we were doing there. I thought we were going to read some lore. Thank God. Fart in a jar. Holy smokes. We just saved ourselves from potential disaster with that. Look, it's around that corner. If you have a head, then your life is forfeit. These demons have no idea FPS has changed over the years. Should have never left home. I don't realize I'm ready for him. Excuse me. Read electrical diagram. On quick glance, the diagram seems to have something to do with the switches immediately to the right of them. Study the diagram. The diagram shows the order in which the switches must be toggled to reroute power to various areas of the town, including the bell tower. Okay. Do I have that information in my pocket? So we got vending machine 308 rounds, 357. We got bear trap fist heavy duty springs, mentats. Return outfit. Special code for use in the vending machine that allows you to return declared items with the charm matrix. What the fuck? Holy smokes. Doesn't mean I can get the gear it came in with back? That's not what that means, right? That can't be. Massive moonshine. Okay, so. I do have to, like, actually. So just have to concrete where we require great strength to move. So we need dog to do it. Where is your god now? Okay, that's eerie. Just as eerie as this. And this. What the fuck are these missing textures? Where's my companion at? Local map. It's like over there, cornered by a rat roach. God. Why have you done this to me? Why have you forsaken me, God? Let's do a hard save before we go into the damn gas. Someone's coming. Okay, that was fucked up. He looked like he wasn't even paying me any attention, and he turned around and threw a damn firebomb at me. That is not good at all. Where is this idiot at? God, he's so far. Been stuck aggroed on these guys? Oh, that's probably what it was. The fuck?
All of your weapons will do.
Oh, he's got another
and your
rifle.
stim.
There you go. Yeah, these stems are mine, buddy. Yeah, there we go. Nerd rage glitch. Now, which way do we come from? Now be strong. Ventilation system status. Off, online, offline, online, online, offline. Power failure, reset system. Reset ventilation system. System reset. What are the status now? They're all online. Substation status. Power levels minimal.
So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves, after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
You just stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming.
Strangle him.
I can survive one or two of the inhabitants. More than that, even Dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
I don't want Dog to deal with this. Prefer to deal with you.
Really? And why is that? Dog is much more docile, obedient.
This requires intelligence, and I trust you to do this.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back? I'm not about to fight any more ghost people just to feed your dog.
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
I'll do my best, buddy. Alright, I'll go hunting and see what I can't find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
We're only a little hurt, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Optional, use the switching substation terminal to lock Dog inside. Why would I do that? He's our friend. Dog is friend. Find 2 slabs of ghost harvester remains to convince Dog to stay in the switching substation. Or just use the switching substation terminal to lock Dog inside and force him to do this. Do his part of the gala. Let's not do that. Let's not be evil. I guess we run back out this way. Oh, the red's gone. Hell yeah. Why is my gun swaying? Oh, it's because I healed? I guess so. Snap. Snap. Did I just gather cloud residue? What the hell? What does it even do for me? I just need one more body. Turn casual wear. This kind of reminds me of the Pit DLC in Fallout 3 a little bit. Okay. Find another boy. Take a slab off of him. No, okay. That's almost special stinky. Super stinky, smelly, gassy room. Hello. Ugh. Crap. Another automatic rifle, I guess. Sweet. I'm coming back, doggy boy.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Hungry?
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Nice. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, what the hell is that even? What am I gathering residue for and from? Getting to the Puesta del Sol South rooftop. Excuse me. What is this? Some UI elements missing right now. I don't know what's going on. Let me save and load maybe. Maybe that'll help. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Classic Fallout troubleshooting. I want to keep track of my souvenirs at the top left there. use this again. It's only bad.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you? All right then, I'll just wallflower it over here.
That's
What's
cute.
that
They have
hidden
these
floating above the fountain? The boss man, the one who put these bow ties on our necks.
Yes.
Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down, or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vera hologram or no.
Vera hologram? You know the holographic woman?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the holo archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Domino, I got some questions about you forcing medics on that girl. Did you force her to take that medics? You tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs.
All right, chill out.
For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession.
What?
Wasn't always a death trap.
So you met her before she met Sinclair?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
Anything about the gala event we were supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? It sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied into the casino's generators? How's the gala tied to the casino? That makes no sense. Why would security shut down for the gala?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas.
Tell me about it.
In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean to say on Mojave podcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
Oh, interesting. So it's not an invitation, it's a call for help.
Yeah. The Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No. Looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off.
Why?
That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of
They're just
neighborhoods.
ghost people.
If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there? To kill me.
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination, lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
It's alright, we have him turn into God, it's okay. And the woman, the auto dog victim, what about her?
Little Miss Silence? Maybe she needs to be in some place where she can be seen, but being heard isn't important. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
I'm not following you.
Odd man out. Dead weight? Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
That's a weird thing to think. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madres? Anyone else alive around here? I found one of your stashes. Why'd you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies like what?
I still need... Once I...
Yes, we know what's in the damn supplies. How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machine. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find it. Although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them.
Dude's making Sierra Madre martinis? Allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink. Okay, that's very useful information. Holy crap. Well, he just taught me a valuable lesson about needing to talk to people. Anyone else? Oh my god, I didn't mean to click that. Is anyone else alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in, at all.
Yeah. Have you tried to deal with them? Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Yes. Focus.
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Wow. He's called them all NPCs. You tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have.
I bet you have.
They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I haven't blown all their heads off. I'm a fair shot. One kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Is there anything else about the mission?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shake.
Okay. About people showing up in Sierra Madre? Of course they have.
Tourists, you bet. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people...
The visitors all killed each other?
Sure. First they figure they can get out. They start weighing the odds, taking risks. Although, it's odd. The
Someone learned what the problem was. Interesting. What people came to the villa? Other questions? Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb. I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
Alright, Dean. That was Jesus Christ. That was enough talking. A little less conversation, a little more action. Or my bare fist. There we go. Mod. Why can't I mod it?
Those machines.
How could I have 50 melee? That's awful.
Sinclair's little gifts.
Almost do.
Lasted longer than he did.
Why is it -2? Is it because of my strength? Yeah.
If you need food, stims, put in a chip. Hold out your hand.
Let's go put you in your spot, boy. I thought that was Joshua Graham for a second. That really concerned me.
Jackpot. Strike up the band. Nice finish.
I always finish.
Going to need a hand here. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh, I didn't even think it hit me. God damn. I thought it was fine. What the hell? I went through a door. That didn't count. Or is this is the door I went through? Okay.
If we go backstage. Couldn't mind you. Strike up the band.
Game.
Nice finish.
So the game has no idea where my gun was at.
Go. Getting too quiet. Just wanted a little peace and quiet.
I know there was another one. Where is that?
Can't believe I left the apartment for this.
This is a good thing to leave the apartment for, buddy. You're saving the world. Not really. Oh god. Oh, that didn't do anything, did it? Oh, fuck me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Well, that was fucked up.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
That's fucked up.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
You have to get over it, man. We're low health and low supplies. What the fuck? Very hard safe. Oh, great.
Getting real tired of tourists.
Okay, that's not too bad. Oh my god. This is pretty bad. The insta snapping, man. Hate it. God, fuck me, man. This is stupid.
Season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Not worth it at all. What the fuck? They're putting that behind a very hard lock? What in the fentanyl, dude? That's insane. Here's 3 Sierra Madre chips and $2. Go buy yourself something nice.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Yay, we got 500 Sierra Madre chips. Yay. Glow.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
Those people are dirty and nasty and stinky. I'm not worried about them. I'm worried about getting you where you need to be. What the hell? Guess we're not going the right way at all, are we? Okay, well, I got electric box fuse. That's used for something.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me. Ah, aren't the trees lovely this time of year?
Yes.
All blooming and green. Of course, it was getting too quiet.
I wish you didn't do that, Dean. You gotta let me get the first shot, buddy.
Of course, it was getting too quiet. Just a little peace and quiet.
Does that just not do anything? Shoot this damn thing?
I can help you in the crowd, not for long though.
Or is that what I did? Did I detonate that, I guess? I don't know.
Of course, it was getting too quiet. Time to
Give me the dome. Oh, fuck me. Monkey Man.
nice finish.
You finished him, bro. You milked him dry. Fucking hell.
The switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
The mute? He's already where he needs to be. What are you talking about? Oh, are you calling this guy a mute? I forgot. I guess he technically is a mutant.
Of course. It was getting too cold.
That's great.
Pick up the band. Finish.
I got them both. Yeah, nice. Well, let's go into Puesta del South.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
What the fuck are you shooting at?
Pick up the band. Whoa! Whoa!
Ooh.
Even wanting more. Going to need a hand here, partner.
With what? Oh my god, dude. How are you sensing these guys?
Of course. It was getting too quiet. Strike up the band.
If there's anyone else out there, fuck you. Suppose we go that way, Dean Dominio. I know there's one in there. I don't know where he's at, though. hate this. Can't buy shit from him. I ain't got no money here.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Well, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Start stretching. You gotta start stretching daily. Return outfit item. Cool. Ghost site. The hell? Bad away. Haven't had really any need for any radiation medicine. Everything's been super chill thus far in terms of radiation. Drink some water. Take a single stim pack. It's getting rough. Useless items locked up, man. Wild.
The cafe survived? How about that? And great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work.
What the hell? Oh, thank God, more stim packs.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
It sure is, buddy. This place fucking sucks, man. Can't do anything with the damn vendor merchants or anything. That's another broken door. It is. How about that?
Going to need a hand here, partner. Strike up the band.
Danger, so there must be someone nearby.
Jackpot. Time to make some music.
Damn, man. There we go. Keep missing the head.
If your marker's right, think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast. I can help you in the cloud. Not for long, though.
Please, God, damn, we're in the right building. It seems like it.
You're at the Ghoul's Gala area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. You're going to be able to do that safely? I can just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. Reconnecting the speaker is part of the gala event? Then yes.
Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here... the ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening, hunting, killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Okay, if I clear all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
The villa has holograms everywhere if I switch on some to cover the area.
Well, yeah. If the hologram system still worked, that'd do the trick. Okay, all right. You call up some of those old-world stiffs. That'd be an audience I wouldn't mind having below.
Okay, we'll see if I can reactivate them. Level up, goddamn. Might just pick that. Your intimate knowledge of gadgets and explosives have combined to make you the Mad Bomber. Workbenches, you have special explosive recipes unlocked for use. Oh, interesting. Taut but tender. Delta Highwayman, Garment Rebalance, Lessons Learned. Tunnel Runner. The War of the Divide taught you to keep your head down. For each rank of Armskeeper, all your weapons weigh 35% less. Holy smokes. Your energy ammo weighs 45% less, Party Boy. You are such a Party Boy that you no longer suffer from the withdrawal effects from alcohol addiction. Oh my god. Armskeeper's kind of huge, but it's not a big deal because we don't use heavy weapons necessarily. So it's not a big deal. Activate hologram. Damn it. Oh my fucking god, the instant braking, man. Holy shit. These blocks don't make any sense, man. Oh, fuck no. over it. Where's the next one? It's gonna be a pack of bubble gum and a shoe in there, so just whatever. So I gotta go through there, I guess. Buff out.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
Casual wear dirty. What I get? Chips? Okay. I guess it wasn't this building. This building had a lot of goodies inside. Was it the shop building? Really? This is cafe now? Yeah. There we go. Activate the hologram. Sick. Let's get you back to your spot, buddy.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball chain...
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get into your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. But, how do I know the power?
They're state power since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right. Look, if the holograms are here... But listen.
Okay. Cool. Yep. Go do your job. Why would I need to go up there? Christine. Christine is looking at the fountain, her eyes narrow. She then scans the corridor perimeter, gauging the distance. She glances at your wrist, then back at the fountain. What? What is it? Show her the Pip-Boy. Christine starts the Pip-Boy intently, turning your arm around as if your wrist, a sensor module she just found. She doesn't seem interested in the screen. She studies the exterior, then the casing. She seems to be making sure it's intact. Careful, that's my arm, alright? Her finger snaps, or stab. Her finger stabs to the red button, narrowing it on the local map. She scrolls to Sierra Madre. Oh my god, the fucking text, man. Let me read. Her intent expressions lose some of its edge as she notes the marker. She looks at you, points to the marker, your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. You sure seem eager to go. She points the fountain, then your Pip-Boy pauses, then points at her collar, then yours. She encircles her throat with her hand and slowly releases it, and then she motions again to the west. Yikimiki some other way, can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses, then traces one of the scar on her head with her finger. Then makes motions of picking up a pencil, then tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery? She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd, stirring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looks around, she lifts her hand, shakes them, and then lets them go limp. Okay, what the fuck is up with my stats right now? What level is my medicine? 65. Why is it saying, God damn, begin again, man? It was the same thing my science level too. I've got 85 science, but I think I said I had 65. We'll lower it if we need to. Okay. That's the 65, 75. The odd doc really carved you up. Yeah, see, that makes more sense. Maybe that's fucking 85. Stupid ass thing. Okay. Books. Do we have a medicine book? We do, actually. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front. Her throat closes it slightly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly and shakes her head. I understand why they shaved you bald. He looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, and then shakes her head. Wait, the autodoc didn't shave you bald? She whips her hand and shakes her head. She then nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before? She nods an exasperated look that makes a circle with her hand, repeats it twice more, then raises her hands and waves them like wings. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with her hands as if writing something. You're a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. Wait, that's Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? Your scribe. She nods. She looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then points to you and shrugs. Were you looking for something? Shakes her head and makes a motion of two fingers walking. You were looking for someone? She nods and raises a finger. A man? She nods. She makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down, and she raises her hand and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man? She points at your Pip-Boy. The man on the Pip-Boy, holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands. Someone smart. She nods and circles her ears. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Seems like it's pretty important to you to find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, and has them walk together. Then she looks down on the two fingers on her face. Then she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. Two of the fingers she points at herself. Or, goddamn. He cut you off from someone? She nods. Family, husband. She frowns, shakes her head, and even more so at husband. Oh, girlfriend? She hesitates, then waves her hand. You're more than girlfriends, lovers. She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? She raises an eyebrow and looks at you. That's how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. Any other questions? Okay. Why do you think he wants you to go to the Puerta del Sol switching station? She frowns and makes a motion as if typing at keys, then points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then at her, looks right, looks left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean or Duck have the technical aptitude to man at the switching station. Succeeded. She slowly nods, looking impressed. This would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorously. She nods once slowly, then shakes her head slowly. Looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nod slowly, better than finger snap. Face wrinkles more and then gives a reluctant smile. Look at that smile. God, what a big smile. This smile? Now that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps on the back of her wrist. To relax the entire place of pre-war paradise, you know. Goodbye. Oh, she needs to be our companion. You end up at the auto dock. She moves her finger circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. She raises them again, points to you. You are knocked out. She nods, she raises an eyebrow, points at you, then makes a circle, then points at your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles and nods. She repeats the circling motion again. This time, she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. You let that go on forever, but I have to fucking rush read everything else. Whoever did this needs to be slapped around a couple times. The speed in which the text flies by is so reminiscent of trying to read in Fallout 2. Followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. She looked at you for a second, studying you, then nods. She points at you, then points at the casino, and she slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main gate. If I could leave, I would. She looks at you for a moment, glances at your collar, shrugs. She then lightly grabs her neck with both hands, holds it for a moment. Then her hands fall away. She looks at you, looks at the exit, and nods. What about you? Slowly shakes her head, then points to the ground. You're not going to leave? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does. Okay, whatever. Do you know how to get out of here? In the direction of the main gate, then points to your collar, shakes her head. So once the cars are gone, we can just leave. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You're saying it'll be difficult to return here if we leave. She shakes her head, points at herself, then points at you and nods. To return here if I leave. Gotcha, but not you. She nods once. Why can't you find your way back? Not because of all the work on her head. You aren't going to leave. Are you trying to break into the casino? She frowns, pauses, says no. Okay. Should travel together. Good God. Alright, last but not least, Christine. Let us get you where you need to be. Puesta del Sol North. The switching station. Yes. Thank God we killed a lot of things out here earlier. Not toxic cloud, please. Anything but toxic cloud. Okay. Repair the electrical box to gain access to the rest of the switching station. And require find the circuit breaker using jury rig the circuit. Well, I have the parts. I need 3 of them. This is okay. Wait, let me just jury rig this then. I ain't trying to do that. Let's reward ourselves. First, let me find that radio. It's gotta be behind. Tick, tick, tick. It's in here somewhere. There we go. Activate terminal. Status report. Minimum power level required. 43%. Power currently supplied. 85%. Acceptable variation from norm. 15%. Largest variation in past 24 hours. 36%. Automatic systems are offline. Large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Okay. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chamber started spewing out this red dust cloud, like rust, whatever it was, caused the guy to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said, wait, what the fuck? His name is Mr. Yesterday? Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Reefer and chems? Ameem's terminal? Oh, Ennis. Director Simons. From William. Simons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in the cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again? But nice if he would have given us the password in there. Listen before you lose ahead. Okay. Yeah, damn. Radiators. Oh my god. So much fog down there. Please God, don't tell me I need to get in that fog. That's stupid. You want me to enter the poison? And then what, run across? That doesn't make any sense to me. What the hell? You better watch how professional does it, Christine. Oh my god. Christina! I'm dead. Oh my god, I overshot the damn railing. Oh. God. Alright, Christine. Did I already read these? Fuck off. That didn't work out. That worked well enough. Okay. Remind. Okay, that might be enough to get it. The only word over here other than during? What the frick? Third speaker's off. Status report. Good. Oh, nice. Okay, got the radios turned off. The door. Vending machine code, microfusion cell. Look at that. Subject in case of emergency. In case of emergency, all non-essential systems are to be shut down immediately to help the automatic systems balance the load. Should the automatic systems fail, your foreman will assign one of you to enter the manual override chamber located adjacent to the main regulator. Second shifts. The boys hit by the gas are still out. Everyone's pulling more work in as a result and grumbling starting. Mr. Yesterday's been keeping the hard liquor and Kim's coming under... Scared the shit out of me, mister. Coming under Sinclair's eyes isn't helping. We need those boys back. We have another chemical leak like that. No more construction for the rest of the year. Suits are here. Those new chemical suits came in today, so we could check out the ventilation chambers, see how that cloud cocktail formed. Suits are kind of creepy looking, hard to talk in them, so we had to use sign language to actually make sense of each other. At least we can check out the pipes and ventilation chambers now. Gas worries me though, really messed the guys up. If the chambers get backed up again, hate to see the gas get out, wipe out the villa. We almost found out all the lore, it seems. God. Toxic samples. Very hard locker for some goddamn reason that's going to have a stick and 2 stones in it. Should only be taken down for routine. Activate the ventilation system. You can hear loud noise coming from the room to the west. It sounds as if the ventilation systems are firing up, clearing the cloud out of the switching station basement and sections of Puesta del Sol streets. Thank God. Alright then. Well, I might as well save and see what's in this very hard locker, perchance. Okay. God, doing this with a mouse is so stupid, man. It bounces and moves too much. You know what, we're just gonna freaking... Did I save before this? I want to see if whatever in here is worth my time. And if it is, we will throw our bodies at it. Remote maintenance terminal password. I don't even know what that would have helped with, but we'll load it back and grab that. Could serve useful. Oh, this is awful. I don't care. I lost the care. Right there. What's up the fucking locked doors, man? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Give me a goddamn break. That was the break I needed. Oh, this is a very easy terminal at least. Brass. Again. Turn the speakers off. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem heading down the main pipe. We had traces of the gas, not the full red stuff like last time though. Minor blessing. The kicker was despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks, and not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits. That's horrific. So that's why everyone... These are maintenance workers. That's who these ghost people are, the maintenance workers. Oh my god. There's another way through here, I guess. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass that would have been. I think I just slammed my wrist into the door and unlocked it. Locker key. Old man Innes left his key on one of the consoles again, so making this note to remind myself to give it back next time I see him. We just stuff his locker full of Dandy Boy apples or something, maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs of the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get medical attention after that gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our own suits, finally had to use the knives on our own too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. And his key. Thank God I didn't waste all my lockpicks on this. Remote maintenance terminal password. Wherever we'll need that, we have it. There we go, remote maintenance terminal. The emergency power regulation procedures can be carried out from this station. However, this practice is not recommended for regular use. Please see your supervisor concerning whether use of the station is warranted. Transfer control to the station. So Christine can use that one instead. Christine motions to you, points at the door uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to do the bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal over there. Christine nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up. You gonna be okay here? She nods and then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Take her hand. She holds it, meeting your eyes intently for a few moments. She gives your hand a gentle squeeze, then releases it and smiles slightly. We'll get through this. She narrows her eyes determined and gives a last nod.
The bell tower. That's where you'll trigger the Gale event. It's a ways up. I'm sure you'll find a way to climb up there.
My equipment has been returned. What do you mean my equipment's been returned? Oh, things I gave that girl. I don't think I gave her anything. The elevator is sent to a small cramped room filled with electrical controls. There's no room to move, and the air is filled with a high whirring noise from the machines, not unlike an autodock saw. It appears the power can be manually controlled from this location, although it looks like manual operation was only intended for emergencies, and the terminal upstairs could do it via remote provided it was unlocked. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's just get the hell out of here. Turret control system. We don't need that anymore, do we? Excuse me. Okay. So we've contained a lot of the gas, so that's really nice. God, how fucked up is that? Not only do you have to run through the gas, courier, you have to run through bear traps. Ho ho ho. Everyone's favorite bear traps. Programmer's Digest. I wonder if this was the fastest way out. Could I have taken the elevator up? Would that have done anything? I don't know. Door. Didn't really expect that. Should have expected it, but I didn't. I'll go a long way. It's not that big of a deal. I don't even really know where that would come out at, so. No, not the torso. Come on. I want the other mod as well. Hollow rifle, reinforced components. Take one of those, please. Of course. Need 50 in that. Can I actually do the bear fist now? What the fuck? More of instead of registering as 62, it's registering as 42 for some reason. I have no way to test that, but I believe that's probably what's going on. I mean, hell, what is my energy weapons at? 40. Well, we don't even have the requirement for that, so I guess we'll drop 10 points into that next time we level up. What the hell is he trying to get me to do right now? I got everyone in their position. Can't we just radio them to do their thing and open the gate? Why must I run over here? Got me trekking all over the damn place. Floors have teeth. That person is schizophrenic. Pretty fricked in the head. They won't let me take a nice little nap. Get a full health. God, fuck, damn this door that could be anywhere. Trick me with these stairs. The stairs did not lead the right way. They can't. Okay, why am I in the ceiling? Alright. Salida del Sol house. God damn, brother, where the hell am I going? Get to the Gala event control panel at the top of the bell tower and Salida del Sol north and activate it. Oh, God. I'd maybe go Chihuahua mode. We're out bullets too. Oh my God. Okay. That was very satisfying. Terminal. Personal log. Damn, there's still freaking 4 more of these things. Ask the foreman how come no one's wised up yet, and he just winked. Said we got someone watching out for us, an ace in the hole. As long as we're good until showtime, this whole villa's going to be the biggest con of all time. That's because half the maintenance shipments aren't coming through. Sinclair's too blinded by that starlet to see beyond the casino. So we're able to cut corners when we need to, and no one's going to look too close at the budgets while the casino's big opening is underway. And after that, we'll be long gone. Okay, that's... what the fuck? Radex. All the way over there. How do I even get over there? I thought I was on the money with the way I was going, but I guess not. Ow. I'm hurting. Guy really just ate my bullets. Get back down. This is awful. We need to climb this damn bell tower, huh? Downstairs, what the fuck? Embalming fluid. Okay. Come on in, buddy. How's he even down here? Wine cellar? Okay. Down below, down there. Yeah. God fucking damn. Stair railings don't count as things you can actually shoot through or anything. Oh my god. I think I got him though, a little bit. Dude's just having a field day with spears, huh? God damn. All in a day's work. It's kind of crazy the gas can make them keep coming back over and over. Well, if you don't dismember them, that is. He's up top. Buddy. It didn't work too good for you, did it? Run, 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 it says. So it's a ladder up there? How do I get up there? Oh no, I came through this building. And I've already looted this one too, okay. This kind of feels like, was it Ravenholm in Half-Life 2? It kind of has that feeling a little bit. Super Stimpak.
Can you hear me? Damn transceivers. Let me link the callers to the speaker in the tower, then... Yeah, there.
Christine, where... Oh, I'll give 2 taps back.
Ready. The both of us. I'll keep Dog locked in his cage. You just open the Sierra Madre.
What are you waiting for, Rubber Kitten? Strike up the band already. Careful when you do. You think the villa's bad now, you haven't seen anything yet.
Great. Alright, let's do this. The count of 3, 2, 1.
Finally! Now, the gates will open, and so will the skies.
Can I not watch it? Oh. Grand opening. That's dangerous. I think I'm dead. There's no way I'm getting out of here. I think I have a... No stealth. Maybe I call the NCR. God damn. I don't know if there's anything down there. I was about to throw a stick of dynamite and find out. Oh, this is awful. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of stim packs of my coins, let me tell you. That was almost my end. Jesus Christ. My gun. Is that all the ammo I had? No, it's not. Okay. It just glitched out. Thank God. What? I guess the goddamn fog fucked me. Let's go this way and buy some shit here. Alright, let's pop a couple of these things that we have now. Thank God. Gotta be more careful. Okay. Get me out, 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 get me out. Okay, we're so close. Once we officially get into this Sierra Madre, I think I'm gonna have to call it though, unfortunately. All right. Not that way. The fuck is my collar beeping over here? It never beeped over here before. This gate leads directly to the Sierra Madre Casino. Once inside, you may not be able to return to the villa. Do you wish to proceed? Why would I stay in the villa? Buy more things? Just let me in there. What the fuck? Why is everyone dead? This Elijah piece of shit motherfucker. What the fuck? Gain access to the casino electrical closet and restore power to the rest of the Sierra Madre. Unless they're trying to break in or something. Receptionist terminal. Activate holographic security. Access music codes. God fucking damn it, dude. Lockpicking sucks butthole in this game. Of course, they're all fucking reinforced. Great.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave. And they'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to break this ghost up. Find it.
At the request of Mrs. Sinclair, please refrain from tampering with or destroying the security hologram emitters. Remember, the hologram keeps us and our guests safe. Thank you. Bro's got mind beams. This DLC kind of sucks. I ain't gonna lie.
This is the past you're walking through. Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave. And they'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to break this ghost up. Find it. It's got guests.
Dude, your audio is fucked. It's so fucked. Can you just shut the hell up, Elijah? Good God, you suck. Where's their goddamn hologram emitters? How are they wandering so far from a hologram emitter? That doesn't make any sense at all. Shut up. Casino security password. Wine. Excuse me? God damn, man. I just not fucking heal to full with any of these? This sucks. This blows bud. I'm here for the gold. Okay, what the fuck, man? Set behavior cashier's counter patrol. Unlock electric closet door. I'm not doing that. Go on, get out of here. Security log 1. Purvis drunk and disorderly. cheering, purpose, bar railing, walking support beams. Okay. That's literally nothing. Vistas Sinclair outlined security measures today and wasn't blind to what was happening in the news, wanted to take steps with the Chinese got a foothold in American soil. Ran us through the added functionality of the holograms and explained the construction of the casino. Its emergency protocols, and the broadcast signal we're using for the gala event. Guy's a nut job still seems to have the bases covered. Guess the isolation of the casino was intentional. Not sure what he's hoping to protect. Sure seems obsessed with it. Let me get that other security thing. I thought I already had the that one. Vodka. These vending machines are semi-worthless. What? What even killed me? He shot me through the walls? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, I'm done with this shit. Holy god, that DLC is a slog. Jesus Christ. Sorry if that's anyone's favorite DLC out there, but I'm not enjoying it at all. Oh, semi-enjoying. I like the character stories, but god damn. Everyone's got a fucking textbook worth of dialogue. The dude, Elijah, is way too loud. His audio is breaking. The enemies are destroying me. My supplies are extremely limited. It's whatever. We're almost done with it, I feel like. But that is going to have to be concluded tomorrow. Thank you for those who came out. Sinister Fluffball, thank you for coming and hanging out today. It is very much appreciated. And we will be back at it again tomorrow around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Though if you do see I'm here at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, I might be here for borderline 24 hours. We will see. Whatever it takes. We need to beat the game before Sunday, before Season 2 of Fallout comes out. That's going to wrap it up for us today. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mr.